Alright, we're back. Welcome on into the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, we've got Leonis. Welcome, Leonis. Welcome, Andre. Welcome, Just Yes. Glad you all managed to stop by to the stream. Great to have you. We are going to start things off here with some Xiaoming the Iron Dragon. I do love me some Cathay, but there is the Ivory Road changes to go ahead and take a look at. Where basically this is now just a upgraded version where it's, I guess, a Cathayan-themed Drothzar caravan. So the Dawis are Chaos Dwarves have had their flavor added over here. So we've got a couple more places to actually send our caravans to as well. So on top of Xiaoming being able to have 2 active caravans, there's just 1 to start. So he's kind of your Zatan, the black for Cathay. We can also come on in, and every single Cathayan faction can, through the middle tree in the secondary category there, just after the Sea Dragon's Edict, get the widened roads, which allow you to get an additional active caravan and carry a little bit more capacity as well, which I think is quite fantastic. If Nolan gives you a rocket battery, see, if it was a rocket, see here, I'm hoping it's going to be one of the Amethyst units. Likely it will just be a rocket battery, or maybe even a steam tank, but I'm thinking it's going to be what you're saying there. I wish it was an Amethyst one, though. So the changes being that, like the Chaos Dwarf caravans, wherever you travel to, once you do reach that area, not only will you get a magical or unique magical item or unique ancillary, you'll also gain a unit from whatever the culture is that they're going to. Usually it's I think it's faction, or it's usually ending a settlement focused, but also I think the faction that owns the settlement does play a part. There's also a few more places we can go to as well. So we can go to Barakvar and Nuln and Jizero, I believe, are the main new ones. I'm pretty sure you can go to Marienburg before as well. So I think Nuln and Jizero are the 2 that I'm aware of, and same with Barakvar. So we'll have to see what we get from there. So we're going to go to Nuln first. We are going to play through till we have 2 of these caravans completed. Oop, as I knock over things all over my desk. I have a small Lego diorama. I've got a bunch of little Lego minifigures the small wizard has given me, and then I've collected over the years. And now they're all over the place. We'll set them up later. So what we'll do to start here is to boost up our caravans further. We'll come on into the Wujing Compass and set the active direction to the Warpstone Desert, which is going to increase how much our cargo is going to be selling for, how much we can send out, and how much rank those caravans are going to recruit at base. These others I actually think are better usually for the long run, but if you want to just make a lot of money, Warpstone Desert is the way to go. And since we're going to show off the caravans here, that's what we're all about. I'm just going to go ahead and recruit one up right away and send them on out. We'll gain a little bit more gold here after the first battle. We've got a Clandestine, Shengbai, or a Dragonblood. Well, he has some of the Chuno Chu crossbows, but not very many elites. Yeah, we're still going to go ahead and grab the Dragonblooded. We'll send them on out. And Zhang, we'll go ahead and fill your caravan up with goodies and then send them on out to Nuln. I think we'll send the other one over to Barakvar to see what we get from those Dawi. Over to Nuln. We're actually getting a lot of gold from Nuln too, which is quite nice. Send them on out. We'll see if we have enough gold to send out the secondary caravan this turn. We've got quite a bit left over, and we should get a little bit more after punching Hanyu Port, so let's go ahead and charge right on in with the Iron Dragon. I had some tech problems. What do you mean you had some tech problems? Well, like in real life or over here in the actual game? I think eventually having 3 caravans out moving around is going to be a extremely beneficial change for your economy, especially for the likes of Xiaoming. Everyone having 2. Are his VFX for his eyes not working? Maybe you just got him closed. I think his eyes are supposed to be glowing, at least slightly. His are more white, like he's had too much. All right, well, let's go ahead and charge to the Hanyu Port. We have ourselves some artillery, some long riders. Xiaoming is a horrifying force. I haven't played Xiaoming's campaign in quite some time. I did notice you do start at war with the Burning Wind Nomads, which if for some reason Gelt doesn't win his first battle there, I could see going kind of strange for you. Live stream had frozen. Oh, okay. Let me check to see if there's anything weird on my side. Just to make sure any kind of weirdness like that doesn't continue. Well, thankfully I'm not seeing any dropped frames or anything on my side, so hopefully it's just something that's worked itself out on YouTube's end, so we'll continue. Let's start deployment. And I think we're just going to attack from... Where's the best place that doesn't have any towers? Oh, check this out. I wish they would change that. They need just put in a tower here and a tower here, and it's a little bit more defended. But when you have no towers, that's the only place people are going to attack from. So rocket battery here, we're going to put it at a slight angle so we can get some shots over the wall and hit anyone behind it. Really, we can put it up quite a bit closer because nothing's going to really happen to it. Zhao Ming, Alchemist. Alchemist Supreme. They do have a few archers, but I don't think we really need to worry about them because we've got longbows, we've got a big, scaly boy to deal with them. The longbow rider here. I'm actually going to put them over on this side to make them deploy units in different positions. We've got our Celestial Dragon Guard at the back, and our spears. Our warriors of Shenyang. We actually have to reclaim the port. Each one of you... Imagine we're smacking the spears as we go by. I don't have a good battle speech right now, so we're going to have to just charge on in. To the fray. I will have the Alchemist go up and start knocking on the gates. Everyone else can kind of march their way up. Longma, they've got the towers on that side, so let's bring them on over. Rocket battery, blast the wall there. There's some peasant archers that need to learn the true meaning of war. I thought he's supposed to skate, not just gonna jog. You get too far away though, he loses his VFX. The path of iron. They're gonna fire on Zhao Ming. I just don't think that's a very worthwhile strategy. Rockets are coming on in still. Let's go ahead and drop the metal here. We can just have Zhao Ming or the longbow riders clear the guys off the wall. Rocket battery, if you could blow up where they're trying to run away to, that'd be just glorious. Zhao Ming onward. Now getting shot at by... Oh, this is the crossbows missing. And hitting the guys behind. Good advance, everyone. Zhao Ming should batter the walls to bits. Where are those spearmen at? They need some fire. Oh look, long spears. Enjoy it. We're gonna bounce it off here for even more damage, but we'll take it. Longbow arrive as well. Foolish rebels. Alright, set up some crossbows on this side, and then the peasant bowman, yes, exactly. Peasant bowman on the other end. Jade warriors on both ends. One in the center, spears just kind of behind. Dragon guard. Oh, they're moving up. I thought I told you guys to blow up an area, not walk into it. Alright, so come over here then, so maybe you can get some shots over on these Jade Warriors. They have much more of a direct fire artillery. No, I think metal spells are going to be more of a good use of our Winds of Magic here, so drop that on down. What do you really do? Longbow. They're being wishy-washy about it. Are there any more archers? Yeah, just go deal with them real quick. Iron Dragon. Let's dive in here. Not sure what these peasants hope to accomplish. They're doing a good job of avoiding our artillery, though. The amazing battle animations too. They hit so many units. They don't necessarily do damage to all those units every single time, unfortunately, but they do batter a lot of them around. Hey now, you better not be blowing up my warriors. Can you shoot these guys back here? That'd be glorious. Longbow over the top. I think it was on my end. I feel bad for this Cathay map. That gate is always the one people attacking for a good reason. Yeah, there's no defenses for this wall. It's nice and small, so They can only really deploy a few archers up there. It's a pretty bad place. Alright, jumping back to normal mode. Okay, fire rain rockets, you guys have been not useful for this battle, but they will be so much more so out on the open field. Alright, crossbows, can you move up and start blasting these Jade Warriors? That'd be awesome. We'll get through those gates eventually. I think we'll just go up on the walls here with these guys. There we go. It's a much better job clumping the enemy up. They think they can handle Xiaoming in human form. Little do they know. Just set off my trap card. But Xiaoming, you're taking a lot of damage there, bud. Starting to let me down just a wee bit. I don't think he can capture zones. One of the downsides of being a transformy boy. 15 more seconds before more doom. Excuse me, hang on now. I know I told you guys to go attack them. You just decided to sit there and wait. Listen, boss, we felt bad for them. That was a really lackluster charge too, Longma. They're blending through them pretty nicely, but that should have been a one and done quick charge there. More fun for you guys. Crossbows, go ahead and blast these spearmen here. They should have the least amount of protection from it. Finally through the gates, send in the boys. Yeah, they're doing a good job of hiding. Are we through the gates here? Oh, I didn't even realize. Or not, they're going to charge through. Interesting strategy. This isn't Pharaoh. My archers do know how to shoot over my warriors. You know that, right? In guard modes, they're just going to sit here. Interesting. This isn't Pharaoh. My guys do know how to not friendly fire every single shot. Get back up in the sky here. We could probably charge down those spears, to be honest. That's, in fact, I'm curious to find out. Quickly give her some help. She's not the best melee fighter. Well, I'm going to give them the business. I mean, they are braced. Here's what we'll do. We'll act like we're charging. And then we'll go over the top. Wait for them to start moving, and then we'll charge them again. You can't brace at this point. They descend from the skies. They may still have got the brace bonus. Come on, Longma. There we go. Normally, absolutely don't do that, but they can handle it. Jumping dances through their lines. He's got some fantastic animations both in human form and in dragon form. That is a glorious first win. You better stop it. That'll be some friendly fire for days. You failed me this time. There's a couple of maps in the game still that just don't have good, like, pretty terrible siege defenses. And then most of the tower positions are placed so that even if you do put those towers inside the city itself, they usually can't shoot anything at all, or they just kind of hit the terrain around them. So a little bit of a rework to how the siege maps work, and the kind of the recent tweak they did to all of the trees in a lot of the maps does give me hope that that's something that they're likely going to do. What do y'all think? How have you found the recent changes here to 5.2 in your own campaigns? What is your favorite so far? I was watching Mercy was getting basically a money printing machine over with corn. So likely that's going to get hit with the hammer. While we do, hopefully it doesn't get hit too hard. I'm betting it'll just like change the numbers so it's not 100,000 gold per turn or so. But I'm having a lot of fun just with the caravan changes alone. I love Grand Cathay. Making the caravans better is just making Cathay funner. More fun. Alright, we're going to start off by giving the Iron Dragon. Ward save is great. Armor, weapon strength, and then melee attack plus 10%. That is the smallest amount of actual increase. The Deeps makes you an economic powerhouse. Printing money without an issue. And we need to actually get into the Deeps then, instead of worrying about confederating with Karakazul. That's what I should have done over with that other campaign. We'll get back to it. We'll try to get into the Deeps soon. I think the ward save is the best pickup here.
I see its potential.
I'm gonna grab the upgrade to Searing Doom. Oh, I forgot to give our stuff to the caravan master. That's just too bad. Well, if anything, we'll just go for wayfinders right off the bat. Make sure the ambushes don't happen. Cathay really doesn't like being ambushed. Okay, so here at Chiang, we'll go ahead and... We're going to be a little bit... Do things a little bit different. The Labor Conscription Bureau is going to put us over into Yang. Yang alignment is going to increase research rate, but drop control and increase construction costs. That's not actually that bad. Whereas Yen gives us more growth, more control, but actually really hurts our military. Actually, we're going to go into Yang to start, so let's go ahead and grab the Labor Conscription Bureau to just drop construction cost. That's going to really... Well, I guess those will kind of cancel each other out, won't they? Just about. And then we will not go for the training camp, even if I want to. Let's go ahead and send the secondary caravan out. Shengbai, the clandestine, with all of his elite units. This can get our 2 caravans in one fell swoop here. Alright, lads, over to Barakvar. We're not going to be making as much gold for our investment, but I don't see anywhere else that's new. As we explore the map, we'll unlock other destinations as well. We'll send them on out over to Barakvar. Ooh, hang on now. Can we give him his skills before we send him out? Ooh, that's the way. We can send him out with even more capacity, but I think we'll just go for the wayfinders.
An upper hand, indeed.
An upper hand, indeed. You have failed me for the last time, Commander. Exactly, I'm glad you get it. Or Admiral. Dispatch. Technically, you have an excuse to play defensively against Queek, since he will definitely rush you instead of fighting Thorgrim. Yeah, he absolutely will, so we should be able to... I mean, we don't have the best defensive position with our smaller settlements over there, but we'll still try our best. That's both the caravans on out. We'll go ahead and give Zhao Ming... Say just a few more archers. Normally I get a secondary lord here, but we're doing things a little bit different. Oh, is Jin Wu claimed by rats? Gross. Clutching mentors for more ammunition. Oh, the hardened bamboos just for peasant horsemen. Hang on now, that used to be for spearmen too. I wonder. Why just for horsemen? That was a fantastic little buff for spears. Alright, let's go up and just grab dual training up into Jade Stance, keep our spearmen fighting. We're more of a melee-focused Thayan faction, which is kind of a weird thing to say. Get out of my mind. We'll go ahead and snag trade with Mingfan.
We grow closer.
Grow closer. I'm not going to snag any more deals with you just yet then until you have a little bit more money. Deals with Clan Kreezor. Skaven, you stay in the deeps there. I imagine we'll probably also see over time a rework to how the Skaven Undercities work, where they're kind of a blend of what they are now and the deeps that they just introduced with the Dawi. Or you can expand into the Undercities under your own cities wherever you want as well. I love Cathay. I love it's a Chinese ripoff and it works for this universe. Kind of sad that variety for infantry is still lacking. I hope they'll get some more because seeing Jade Warriors, it's Yeah, no, and so with the recent additions to the unit variants over the Greenskins, that gives me a bit of hope that we're going to see probably some peasants with swords and maybe even some Celestial Dragon Guard with swords. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, having an extra hunter is actually pretty useful. I don't know that he'll ever rank up and get his mount, but we still get kind of a base little hunter instead of a... What do you normally get? Like an Empire Captain, which is just kind of extremely meh in comparison.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
Hello, Gelt. Very well, we have an agreement. We'll go ahead and start trading up with Gelt as he clears the peasants from our southlands. Foolish upstarts. We didn't get lucky enough to get any fun caravan encounters that time. We just got the one ogre. They're out and away.
Cathay must prosper.
If Greasus decides to be a clown, we're gonna have all sorts of trouble. Or even the Chaos Dwarves.
Ruler of the sky.
Let's go clear out Jinwu.
The Iron Dragon.
Bring it on, rats. Speaking of Clan Crizzer, we have found them. Oh, that's a lot. We rise. Alright, rats. Let's see if you can handle Xiao Ming. War begins. Auto-resolve says absolutely not. And fair. Let's get... Does he already cause terror? I think he might in dragon form. So let's go ahead and give it to our alchemist. To the field. We're starting the bromance already. Listen, I've always seen Xiao Ming and Gelt as more of a Sherlock Holmes and Watson kind of relationship, where both of them think they're Sherlock Holmes. And that just ridiculousness ensues. I think this is the one trailer. Well, that was an awesome part in the trailer, too. It always wanted me to... I wanted Gelt and Zhao to have an alliance ever since then as well. There's so many rockets. And the two that are obsessed with alchemy would absolutely get along. As long as they... Well, Xiao Ming seems to be less arrogant than the likes of Gelt. This is a really not great map for our artillery. I'm trying to figure out how we can use these rocks to our advantage here. Truthfully, we can set our artillery up here. It's over in the back position. We've just got too many trees, and it's all rocky in a weird way. We could post up the artillery here and have them kind of rotate around. That way we have a much more stable firing position. But moving it all against this Skaven is just not something I'm keen on doing. Here, bros in my heart. It's rat punching time. It's rat sploding time. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy them back here. Makes it harder for the Skaven to flank them. And the Skaven are gonna have weird tracks to be dragged along as well. It's gonna be the Xiao Ming harassment show for the beginning of this one. Didn't see anything. Oh, it's just the chieftain. Let's go Jade Warriors. I tend to make the Jade Warriors into a more of a turtle shell. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and reduce their rank. That way our crossbows can fire through them easier. They'll blob up the rats nicely. Alright, so 2 archers up front. Ears on the side here. We'll have the Celestial Dragon Guard defending our artillery just in case. I should have checked to see if they had Menace Below. Did you all see any Menace Below summons? If anything, it's probably 1 or 2. It's not going to be a huge margin. We could just charge these guys into the Skaven slaves and just run them away. Alright. Elite crossbows. We'll just have to have a kind of a square, old school, kind of ghetto Heaven's Gate formation we've got going on here. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect. We're going to go ahead and advance the infantry a bit. That way they're not getting exploded by our own rockets. Alright, cool. Main characters. Infantry. Missiles, and I guess we'll put you with the main characters. They're Longma. You deserve it. Larry the Longma Riders. Just kind of advance over to this position. Perfect. I'm going to send Xiao Ming over after these Skaven slaves. Just scare off some of their chaff. You know what? I lied. Go punch that chieftain in the face. He says he's a warlord, but he looks more like a chieftain to me. All is possible. Alright, who wants to get barbecued? We just want to keep them away from these Night Runners, because they'll slow them down. I don't think there's anything over here that can fight Zhao Ming in a straight up. He's not like 100% fantastic in a fight, but 55-60 is pretty hefty. There are the more melee focused lords that can beat him down, but it takes quite a bit.
Elemental wrath.
Especially when we come in here and we drop this guy's armor. Those were some amazing shots there. Artillery. Well done. So, battle ensues. We'll go ahead and drop that armor. Oh, they did have some menace below summons. Indeed. Don't forget the rest from below. Well, thank you, Leonis. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be keeping an eye over here on comments like I said I was going to. Did they have one more, or is it that was all they have? I'm glad they chose to use it on our alchemist. That seems to be a fantastic decision. Rotate. Explosives go this direction. Zhao Ming's been bogged down with other land rat friends. Oh, there they are. Alright, Alchemist, get ready. Luckily, they shouldn't be moving. Alright, Dragon Guard, you guys are good to advance. That's the whole reason we didn't have them summoned on our artillery. Alright, Swordsman, take position. Alchemist, get out front here. Here they come. Have our bowmen go after their slings and such to start. Longer riders come back around. Let's go after slingers as well. Alchemist caught a big brunt of them. Let's go ahead and drop some lava on their heads. Let's go ahead and blow up. Stay right here. Should work down pretty well. Front lines holding. Zhao Ming's clapping the enemy general. Our Alchemist taking a little bit of damage, but she'll be fine. We trust in her abilities. Go ahead and have you guys delete. Just need the blobbed up troops of Skaven we can here. We come on back around, go after these Skaven slave spears. Let's go ahead and have our artillery shoot Z's position. We lied. Shoot here. Alchemist fall back. Molten metal from the skies. Zhao Ming. How you doing, buddy? The almighty flaming backhand. Respect. That group's done. Longman, come on back. Start blowing up these Skaven slave slings. They'll have the Longman just kind of sweep through. I think that Terror is doing fantastic there with her. The Banner of Eve. This is a long-term battle over here, though. Do the Longer Riders cause terror? I don't know. I should go ahead and take a look. They cause fear, at least. I figured putting terror on our blobbed-up alchemists that we're going to kind of run around with all the magics is a good call, too. Fear plus terror is pretty much leading these little groups of Skaven here. Fire here. Crossbows go after the Night Runners. Maybe not in melee mode. That'd be... Whoa, where did we go? We just flashed up over to the Great Bastion. Hold the line. Squirt the musk of fear. Indeed, and run. Run for the hills, rats. Just keep holding. Zhao Ming's doing his thing. These spearmen don't need to be running all the way over there. That seems to be a bit of a mistake. Drop this rat's armor. Artillery's just about out of rounds. And looks like we got him just in the nick of time there with or just at the end of the buzzer there with our ammunition. We did some decent damage to Zhao Ming. You gotta give him credit. The dragons have so much health. Hey, Timosha, welcome on in. Kung Fu Man Lizard. That would be 100% what Zhao Ming's up to. Kung Fu Lizard Bro. The It might also be slightly crazy. Just don't tell Mom. The Moon Empress forbids anyone from looking at Zhao Ming sideways for his madness. Otherwise, I guarantee the Jade Dragon would have probably dealt with him. It would have been, I don't know how violent it would have been, but he would have been smacked around a little bit, at least with words. I cut it fast that time. Now I get a mute shenanigans. So we've got 700 kills was the golden sword down for our fire rain or rocket. Only 36 fall to fight, and we got a glittering scales too, which I think is fantastic for Zhao Ming. 4 armor, 5 defense, and 5 less attack for everyone around him. Also not bad for our alchemist, all things considered.
The Iron Dragon.
Great embassy.
Desert Alchemist.
We've got a training camp here as well. Go ahead and tear that one on out. And then now we can go ahead and upgrade the dormitory here and our growth building as well. There we go. We're not going to have crossbows just yet, but soon. We kind of hold up in the wastelands if we really need to. I want one more frontline sword, and then we'll get another archer. We get 3. Yeah, sure. 4 archers for now. They'll be replaced.
Iron Dragon.
At least Zhao has fun with regular people, so that gives him points. Yeah, so he's the nicest of the dragons to his normal citizens, which gives him points for everyone. He is the Dragon Bro for a reason. Extra armor, weapon strength isn't necessarily needed just yet. Let's go ahead and grab the extra experience per turn.
Fire and metal.
G1, let's go ahead and give you the increase to mobility. So many good abilities for the alchemists.
Get out of my mind.
Alright, sweet. Amendment available. We'll go for whatever gives us more control. I like the research rate, though, for the Iron Dragon's Edict. You just not worry about control. Deal with any rebellions that might pop up. Sounds good to me. Ignore control. Worry about research. The Iron Dragon's way. Okay, does anyone else want any more deals with us? Frost Clubs do. But they're fighting Greasus, so probably not. In fact, what if we offer to join Greasus in his war with the Frost Clubs? Surely they're not going to come out of the mountains and fight us. He's got lots of wars. Yeah, let me join all of them. Sons of the Mountain and the Cross Clubs. You know what? No. Just one. I didn't necessarily want a non-aggression pact. I just want your money. There we go. Not a lot, but it also gets Greasus on side. Although he is likely to get just absolutely throat punched by both Tamarkan and Grimgor, so we'll see how long he lasts. Can also kind of show off the unusual location. Hopefully we get some unusual locations here in this campaign. We did get one in our Karak Zorn, or our Ironbrow campaign, just before I turned off the stream, so we can show that off. It's not a good one, mind you, but we still got one of the unusual locations. Wicker Way has revealed itself. No, I kind of need my money at home right now, so you can go ahead and just stay on the route. Horns of Shangyang. If we conquer Shangyang, we get his beautiful crown. Bearing magic attuned to the Iron Wind, the horns of Shangyang are as powerful as they are rare. When the city of their namesake was wrested from its rightful ruler, the horns, too, were lost. Such power cannot be allowed to reside in the wrong hands, nor can the proud city of Shangyang be allowed to crumble under the mismanagement of unworthy occupiers. It's time to retake the city and purge all those within. Alright, well, I wanted to kind of sit in this province, but we can move on out. The deserts. They're affecting us here as much as they are over in our Ramesses campaign. Hello there, Shang Yi. Would you like to see your settlement exploded? And truthfully, Jade Warriors being as cheap as archers is just terrifying. So let's give 2 more warriors, 1 more archer. Just kind of have a more Jade Warrior focused army. They're one of the most terrifying tier 1 units there is. And then I do want to go for a balance while we can now here. Actually, let's do the balance, but with growth. So the tea parlor. There we go. Sweet. The other kind of diplomas we get to. These turns should be fairly quick here in the early. And the Cross Clubs want peace. We could go for that. I just think that would make Greasus unreasonably angry. He and Zhao Ming are supposed to be pretty good buddies. They actually have kind of a, I don't know if it's a series of letters they sent back and forth, but they're talking about each other's how they had kind of either their dads were disappointed in them or something along the lines where they had dad issues, and Greasus just said, "Oh, you just need to eat your dad," and Zhao Ming goes, "Well, I could try, but that would be pretty hard. My dad is gigantic," and Greasus goes, "Oh no, not with that attitude." Not yet. But see, here's the thing. You have a lot of guys there. Wait a second. Oh, we're stuck here recruiting the one. I got 1 too many, did we? Because we were out of Yang. That makes sense. We only had 3 because of Yang. That's fine. We have all the Jade Warriors. And some artillery. Shangyang belongs to Xiaoming. Don't tell Imrik about Dragon Waifu. Or about Dragon Bro, either one. Either one of those would be kind of weird. Mountains don't belong to the ogres for too long, unfortunately. Yeah, the Great Maw is a gigantic chunk of warpstone that basically melded with all of the different ogres it killed when it impacted the earth. And it kind of just took on all of the aspects of them, and as it ate its way through this, it basically became a giant mouth that just ate its way through the center of the earth. Yep, the Great Maw is a alien. Alien space rock that I think wiped out, was it 80% of the ogres in one go? The demigod dragon bonding with the ogre king over daddy issues. Warhammer at its finest. Exactly. Exactly. Just don't do what Greasus did in your own situations. That's a good way to get in trouble for a very long time. We'll start deployment. And we will, I think this time, I'm going to try to set up our artillery further back. It's just that they might set up guys in the towers. I want them to be able to hit shots, but they're in a nice, I guess that is the downside of deploying over here where the walls are not. It's more of a hill. It's less of a flat firing surface. And we'll try to make do. Rolling them up closer doesn't really help. That's alright. Alright, let's get our troops together. Warriors for the front line. Or bowmen for the second. No crossbows yet, which I don't really like. Back. Okay, cool. We'll do this the same kind of thing with a longbow where we can just kind of swoop down on any archers that are on the walls or any archers that are isolated. And I'm going to probably keep Zhao Ming in a dragon form for a good majority of the battle here. Alright, Spooky Alchemist. Zhao Ming. In Father's name. We tried shooting the walls down with the rockets. You know what?
Order the ranks.
Something we try to should have done.
Wind and fire.
Fire and rockets always let me down previously, but it's more than 0 damage, so we should probably go for it. Let it begin. Let's go ahead and blast the walls to bits.
Said by Shang
Jumping in, you are a siege attacker, right? Correct. Doesn't mean he's going to do that much damage to it, but more than 0.
Never conquered. It pleases the
Have them start walking in slowly. Then a group of peasant archers all by themselves. We're going to keep an eye on the long riders this time. That was a fantastic shot. Some wiggle in there, Zhao. Deleting the archers on the wall. They weren't even the target.
yes. The path of iron.
Alright, up in the air.
Iron wind.
I think that's what happened last time. They disappeared. What do they have that could protect these archers? I don't really see anything. Go give them the sky clap. Yao Ming, you do the same thing with these guys back in the very far back. Ignore everyone up. Actually, take it back. This dude is going to be super easy to take down. Go annihilate that magistrate. He's fired. He just doesn't know it yet.
Whatever is required.
Alright, walls are nearly down. I like that the peasant spearman left him to his fate. How perfect. Come here, buddy. We'll switch him into normal form if the spearmen surround him. That way I can kind of obliterate them with some quick and easy barbecue casts. Yoink. That's some good timing there. That was some glorious timing. Yeah, they just completely left him to be slaughtered. Alright, speaking of, those archers you dealt with, let's get back up in the sky there, Cav. That section of wall is dealt with. Perfect. Alright, so grab our 3 bowmen, or all of our just normal peasant archers, and advance them. I'm gonna have the crossbows. Okay, it's time, is it? Swordsman advance, go ahead and send you straight through the gates. If they start firing, I'm gonna drop rocks on them. Molten rocks immediately. Longer riders, is there any other archers in the back line we can go hunt down? Ooh, there are over here. Go get them. Do not fail me, Rocket Commander. Yeah, you'll learn the hard way if you do. I mean, you guys are just gonna keep advancing like that. And they stop moving, and that's their doom. Did the swordsman. Archers should start slicing down foe archers where possible. Turn around to help this group. Yao Ming, go ahead and turn into normal form so he has a better chance of actually hitting the enemies there. For my long mat. Shot up by a few guys on the way over. Alright, Longbow. Let's ignore that nonsense. Alright, fly over the top of these peasant archers. We're just gonna go after these archers here. We'll take a little bit of damage on the way in, but I think they'll be fine. These 3 swordsmen, advance.
With infinite pride.
Rocket batteries, go ahead and advance yourself. Run them down. But Yao Ming, we could at least get free of these guys with good old breath spells. Archers, delete. Oh, they're all up front. And they'll figure it out. Swordsman, in. Dragon Guard. Everyone go find someone and give them a hug. Well done, Longbow. Using that armor for really good. I guess armor and ward save, since we've got both those bonuses right now with Yao Ming. Oh no, they don't. They must have changed it so it's only the infantry. I believe they used to benefit from it. Here come the rockets. Oh yeah, our commander is not failing us this time. Getting the good shots. Jade Warriors are a perfect target for some magical metal.
Understood.
Alright. We want one of our archers to get up on top, that way they have better fire arcs. Gonna stand outside the walls for now. Let all our warriors come on in. Flank them. Good old Pharaoh tactics. Never fight fair. Where did this magistrate go? Surely we didn't take him out. I mean, my eyesight's bad, but I think I could have swore I would have seen it. Oh no, here he is. No? Who knows? Alright, Zhao Ming. Come on over here and just draw them into the capture point. We can have our archers gonna deal with them from there. You keep ping-ponging around to these different archers. Dragon Guard in. Hasn't long spears. Really, we don't need you fighting, but it's extra troops. Somehow these guys got all surrounded. Huh. Not sure exactly what's going on there. There may be some Jade Warriors that are fleeing. Alright, back up in the air there, Long, but we're gonna hunt down to these peasant archers next. Yeah, these guys are having some trouble, so let's hold them back. Let the spears take up the fight for now. Oh, that is so many peasant spearmen. No. Hold still. Backbone on the Barbie. And let's go ahead and drag it up. Bring everyone through that we can. Even the weakened Jade Warriors, we'll just take them, kind of have them take the back position. Oh, Longma, you're in the air, but you're getting shot. Keep deleting these archers sounds great. In fact, if you just turn around and do nothing, you're done. You have served your use. Alright, now we're up to the Cathayan street sweeping. Let's go run down the big blobs of guys, or just scare off kind of the smaller ones. These Longma are back here feasting on archers. They've taken down 246 already. Blast fire through here. Actually, we definitely want you to capture this zone. Spearmen, and hold them in here. Just the end. Spearmen are getting flanked, which they're not going to enjoy. One of the archers, well, both of you will could honestly just kind of fire on these Jade Warriors, it'd be perfect. Zhao Ming swing around. Our Longma taking some damage now. They're focusing everything on our Longma, which I am very impressed with. Get up there and help Zhao. Pretty textbook claiming of a Cathayan city. Not sure what's going on outside. I think using an impact drill, but you guys can't hear that too bad. That sounds like an impact drill. There you go, Longma. There you go. That was Big Papa Zhao for one last barbecue. Perfect. What are you doing? How did we end up losing? I'm sorry, almost none. That's the way. Hey, Mark, also apologies if I miss any. I always tend to hyper-focus on the battle, so I'll get caught up on my comments now. Welcome and thank you all for stopping by, though. Really appreciate it. I forgot how much I enjoy Cathay gameplay. I suggest to stop making rockets firing. Grape shot cannons are awesome. Cathay and artillery are more fun than Empire. Fight me. And it depends on who you're playing. I really enjoy... Listen, Mouse, go back to being thematic. I really enjoy Elspeth's Amethyst artillery. They are so glorious. And you get all the fun, different upgrades to it through her gunnery school. But I would put Cathayan artillery on par with... Because they need a few more artillery units, don't they? All they have right now is grand cannons and fire rain rockets. The sky junk, yeah, it technically counts. That's just a flying fire rain rocket. They have by far the best sounding artillery, I'll give you that one. The grand cannons are just glorious. Well, Book of Asher. Like extra wins. Shenyang belongs to me now. And there are our horns as well. Beautiful, and the Empress's Crowman. Mother sends her regards. Counterpoint Dawi. Yeah, there's the Dawi Tsar. There's a lot of really good artillery factions. In fact, the Dawi Tsar's magma cannons are probably some of my favorite. Magma cannons from the Dawi Tsar, grand cannons from Cathay.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, the Iron Dragon, we'll go ahead and give him a route marcher to kind of zoom around a little bit easier, and then probably desert weapons. So does warding iron... Oh, it's only for... Okay, I see. It's not for the entire army, it's for anyone in range. That makes sense. So keeping him with the longbow is going to make them very tanky. They do increase their armor, and they do increase their damage, and they do increase their melee attack, though, which is good. And his Golden Hounds is glorious, but actually not quite as useful as Searing Dooms. It costs quite a bit more. Let's grab that, and then Metal Shifting is nice. Let's go for Plague of Rust. Glittering skills on you there, G1.
Ruler of the Sky Roll.
Alright. And then we're just gonna probably grab the Empress's Crowman here for our final unit.
Unwavering loyalty.
I do like me some Nangao grenades. Perfect stuff. I think now's a good time. Oh, I'm sorry, what's... Oh, I thought they were raiding. Look at an aggressive caravan this is. Now we'll grab ourselves a secondary lord. I tend to like to snag Celestial Generals, but they cost quite a bit more than your Lord... Oh, no, they don't. That's... The General's the same cost as the Lord Magistrate? Alright, then. These guys are... insane. Perfect. Questioner, Sharp, or Trained. Ooh. Tough call. We'll go ahead and grab a Zhao Wei, the Fervent Questioner.
Celestial General.
Short King Supremacy thanks to gunpowder and stubbornness. Magma cannons, AoE used to be wicked at opening moments, and yeah, they absolutely are. And that little vortex that it drops kind of just sucks enemies in too, so it's really devastating. Oh, actually, we can start trading out peasant archers. That's what we'll do.
Desert Alchemist.
See you guys later. Oh, never mind.
General of the
Zhao Wei, you go ahead and recruit them for him because I'm foolish. Alright, we won't re-recruit them. We'll just leave them as is. Actually, what we'll do is we'll give him a few more... Ugh. I said I won't recruit them. We need them, though, so... Wasted gold.
The Celestial.
Oh, so they went for the spice market for the beginning. It's gonna take a long time for the growth to be able to build up until we start clapping these other settlements, so we'll just... ignore these. Trade with the Eastern Overlords puts us into conflict with so many factions. We won't take your gold, you definitely need it. Can't wait till Yin Yen. Listen, all of the other dragon children that are going to be coming to Cathay is going to make Cathay one of the single most terrifying just areas for evil factions to exist in. They're going to have to spread them out. So I'm expecting we're going to get Li Dao as an FLC. Yin Yin will likely be her own proper DLC. I'd also really like to get the Light Dragon. Her name is escaping me. Malachi makes cannons even more satisfying. And actually, Malachi's Grape Shot still performs a little bit better than the Imperial Grape Shot. So even though they're supposed to kind of technically be the exact same thing... Oh no, a thug appears. Destroy our Celestial Dragon crossbows? Get out of here. Prepare to be annihilated. We can't allow them to fight it for us. Alright, so the plan is we'll have the hunter chuck his javelins at these man-eaters and bring down as many of them as possible, then turn to harpooning thug. He's got a glorious head of hair, he does. Sorry, I had to go help my dad with something. No problem, you just missed us claiming Shenyang. You want to drown in money, get the deeps. Yeah, from what you all have said, the deeps are insane. I actually haven't gotten a chance to see any proper gameplay with some well-developed deeps, but yesterday I was enjoying watching Lore Master of Sotek and Andy Law play through their first kind of co-op campaign. That was quite fun. This battle map. Alright, then we're gonna hide our lads in the woods. Normal archers up front. Repeater crossbows behind, which they're not actually repeater crossbows, but listen, it makes me happy to think they are. And then we'll do... I do want my strongest infantry up front with the spears. On the sides. And then our armored infantry ready to stop those saber tusks that they're going to inevitably send around. In fact, I'm going to double up on halberdiers here because they will tend to try to push through your units. Hunter. Out front. Magistrate also just to get some extra experience for you, bud. How exciting. The new patch could return me to the Ancestor gods. Yeah, the new patch is pretty good. I mean, the Dawi in general, lots of fun. You can do an old non-corrupted Dawi. At the moment, there's not really any factions I don't enjoy playing. Unless we're talking Norska. Modded Norska is just about the only way to play. This is about the only way to play Norska, unfortunately. But all the other factions I have a really fun time with. Go ahead and jump into slow-mo so I can actually catch up on comments proper like I keep saying I'm going to do. Men and women of Cathay, hold the line. The Dwarfs happened, you went over to Chaos Dwarves and never went back to the normal Dawi? You sound like a traitor. That goes in the book. We have to deal with Skaven here as well because the Death Masters in the mountains, after the patch, we know what they can achieve. Yeah, they're pretty scary. They build up a lot of armies, and actually, they're really quite a bit stronger than they used to be, where it was nothing but Skaven Slave, like spears and slings. Now they actually build up some pretty varied and decent armies. Did the rockets break the walls? They did indeed, Leonis. It was an excellent strategy. Not only did they break the walls, they slaughtered many behind it.
So, I hunt.
Excited to see the Barges and Astrogoths campaign. Oh yeah, they're goofy. I'm gonna have a short going up, kind of showcasing them before too long. You guys move across. I want him in the middle of this group. He's gonna try coming after our general. Yoink. 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 Get him, Hunter. More good chunk of that harpoon. Skewer and his mates. I'm gonna have the elite crossbows going after the man-eaters because I realize they're... Here, you come on, try to draw them around there, man-eater. Or, Hunter. The amount of damage you took on the way in was pretty hefty, but he charged right through the line all the same. Hold the line, Dragon Guard. He did get caught, but I think I can drag him through. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Alright, man-eaters. Respect. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's caught in the corner. Like the good old Mortal Kombat corner punishment. He's getting destroyed. Alright, turn and throw. This is way too bunched up for my liking. Oh, crossbows, why'd you get so far up? Listen, fighting the ogres always a sketchy time. Our poor guys are getting obliterated. We can just send the hunter in for a charge now. Should steer them on off, although my peasant archers have just moved into combat. Because they're on guard mode. I'm not sure what they're doing. They just don't have good line of sight, so they're advancing. We'll take it. Try not to advance our infantry anymore so they don't get friendly fired. Just gonna grab as many of these Noblars as possible.
The quarry is mine.
Alright, I'm back to work. Later, boys. Later, Mark. Good of you to stop by the stream. Good, they didn't fail. Yeah, we don't have to huck them off of the nearest cliff. Since they are obviously Chaos Cultists in disguise. Look at him waddle. Yeah! Shoulder Charge of Doom. Oh, they're Titans from Destiny. Rest in peace, Destiny. Alright, that's enough of that. He'll continue to shoulder bash them until he's captured a good deal of them, but... Norska can't do walls. Norska can't do much of anything. They're good at ports, though. They're so good at porting. All over the place. And losing battles. Good at porting and losing battles. Let's hope their Fabled... I'm hoping their Fabled rework is going to be more than just a rework to Norska and more of an actual breaking them up into the proper tribes. Like a full-blown kind of Warriors of Chaos thing where they get... maybe not marked units, but different tribal units. You can kind of do the same thing. You can kind of do something similar to how the Pharaoh does their native realm units, where Norska can have realms. And those different realms you could recruit the different tribal units from. So like you have your Nubia Kush units down in that area, or you have your lower and upper Egyptian units kind of in their designated spots. That'd be kind of cool. They're Vikings. Norska specifically is, but I think keeping it being just Norska and not breaking it down into the other Chaos tribes is a mistake. You should have all of the tribes, because the Tong, the Kurgan, and all the other guys up the north, they're not Norskan. They fight differently. They have different kind of thematics to them. Riddle training. Harmony brings unity, and unity brings efficiency, and efficiency brings murder. Thanks, boys.
Celestial General.
Wait, a rival caravan approaches.
Iron Dragon.
What an unique opportunity.
Strike off the head.
Hello, boys.
Ice, iron, and
We'll be taking your
fire.
things. Geez, but not after sacrificing most of my spearmen. Well on. Good job there, Celestial Dragon crossbows.
They
We will never trust the auto-resolve again.
Whoopstone.
Got ourselves a Shrieking Blade, so now Zhao Ming is nice and terrifying.
The Iron Dragon.
I think we'll want to circle back to Taizu. To the north here, we can help Miao Ying so she's not worrying about this group here, so let's go ahead and advance.
Brave.
He craves and then just kind of trails off.
Celestial power.
You like our celestial power. We might as well get that extra melee attack while we're here. Just fully buff up our infantry.
Fire and metal.
Ooh, it's a tough one. Go for mobility. Ceases to be a tough one pretty quickly. Bureaucrat training.
My gift.
Bureaucrats need to be better at their jobs, for sure. You still haven't taken the village of the Tigermen. What are you up to down here? You're slacking.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
I trust that you'll stop losing battles.
Speak
We
quickly.
could probably trade with Sister
Countless
Dearest if we
more
join her
pressing
war
matters
with the
demand
Rebel
my
Lords.
attention. A boon to the best.
Indeed. And that's just more slaughter, so should we need it.
Lord of the gates.
Alright, well, we've got a lot of gold, but not a lot we can
Servant
do
of
with
the
it.
dragon.
Coming over to capture Shang Wu is probably a good idea, but we definitely need to focus. We'll let the undead kind of build up a bit, which is not normally what you want to do, but I don't think they're going to threaten us as much as the rats are in the mountains. Mountain rats are terrifying.
Fight and be recompensed.
A few more crossbows.
Get out of my mind.
Perfect. Oh, just as who's going to be the campaign after Althorian ends? I don't know yet. You all have given me some pretty good ideas in the video I had asked, so I very much appreciate that. What all would you like to see, though, here in the stream? For when Althorian or even Krokgar, when those do end, what all would you like to see? The Thorian is definitely the one that's closing up on finishing sooner rather than later. Rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaton is the guide's guess. However, there's cargo in the debris. All agree it's best to take, to be carried, and move on. Take the spice barrels or replenish. Always replenish.
Xiao Ming.
And if we want to be evil Zhao Ming, we can be the caravan master that lets no one through.
Dragon blood thrives in heat.
Dragon blood. Thrives in
Shall
heat.
prevail.
Mine. Talisman of Preservation for Zhao Ming. Beautiful stuff. We'll basically just switch their positions where we'll have Zhao move down, start fighting in the mountains, and Zhao Wei can just kind of play defense back here on the home front.
For Grand Cathay.
Crowmen are awesome. Let's go ahead and get a couple of Jade Warriors, though, to start. Ooh, don't like the corral. If I want horsemen, I will go for the flying, shiv-wielding birds instead. Village here. More Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings are lots of fun.
I crave.
In fact, they are my absolute favorite of the neutral factions. It's not even close. Missile strength for peasant archers. I mean, we are the melee dragon, so... What does the Great Bastion give us? Upkeep reduction. We're going to be moving back over to Thorek pretty soon anyway, so let's just go ahead and grab Plague of Rust so that we can make that one a little bit better. And we can upgrade Dragon's Breath since it's the only spell we're allowed to cast
A
in
great
dragon form.
boon to my experiments.
Looks good to me. Lewin Kerr, huh? Interesting. I actually have been kind of staying away from Bretonia. I won't lie, Bretonia is the other faction that I kind of avoid. But Lewin could be fun. Nice challenge. I think a Lewin campaign would be a shorter one, though. And a zing. When otherwise they both now have the extra medicine. Do it. Replenishing in foreign territory is so useful. Well, there we go. They've dropped off their goodies in Barakvar. We got a star metal plate, a rarefied ore of Gromril, so that gives us 10 armor, 15 defense, and the star metal plate ability just drops everyone's attack by 8. What a fantastic item. That's one caravan done. We'll have to see what the second one gets. Also, Shengbai, what'd you get in terms of... Got a unit of organ guns. Caravan arrives at the gate to the sea. The dwarfs offer a rare item as a show of respect. And some organ guns, too. Sweet.
Leader of men.
I'm really in an Archaon mood lately. I know he's the vanilla warrior of chaos, but I want to see him thrive after barely seeing him lately. Yeah, he gets just absolutely crunched in our campaigns, usually. Because I'm aware of how terrifying he gets and how fast he becomes so. We'll go ahead and labor conscription gear over here.
Fire and metal.
Alright, she's done a good job of taking non-Li, which means we don't have to worry about the north at all. For a moment. There'll be a time where that changes. So is that not a road that just leads out to the mining? Oh no, it comes this way, so it's through Wangshang. I'd like to see a change where you're not attritioning on the roads, but... I'm playing too much Pharaoh. Sprint on back to Shenyang.
The Iron
I'll take
Dragon.
no attrition, so wherever we have to go to that doesn't happen, let's do that. There we go.
Celestial General.
Caravan of the Blue Roses has kind of extended their grasp out to the Knobbly Gorge. We do need to keep an eye on the pass over there by Chiang. You come on out,
Move upon
drop
my
into and
order.
camp. Also, because playing him allows you the most amount of variety with the thematic armies you get with him. That's also very true. Actually, I'm liking the Archaon idea the most, but I think I want to do a poll for it, just to be certain. Let's go long spears, 1 crowman.
The desert alchemist.
So I'll probably get a secondary unit of crowmen here in Zhao Ming's army, replace almost all of our peasant archers with
These illusions.
crossbows. We'll need to retrofit from there. Getting by, we'll go ahead and give you more cargo capacity for your next trip.
Tool of great efficiency.
Oh, we have so much gold. Good grief. Former artillery officer. Well, oh, we got shotguns over here. I mean, cannons. Cannons all the way. 20% extra ammunition and cannons. Welcome, Tanzi. How? Do we have any new places to send you? I don't see any, sadly. Frozen Landing, Erengrad, Altdorf, Marienburg. Oh, yeah, Jizero. I think that's the new one. One of them, rather. If I'm wrong, please shout it out. Bring back 7,900. Let's do it. Those cannons and gear.
When war is done.
We'll go ahead and give you the Wayfinders as well, because I really don't want them getting ambushed. Especially not with cannons. Xiaoming, do you deserve Star Metal Plate? Can't have it, can you? Because you've got the horns. Let's give that then to Xiao Wei.
From the front.
Xiao Wei, the super champion.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Usual locations are only in the old world. I do think they're all over the place. Because I got one in our Thorek campaign that I'll show off when we switch back over there. We'll be swapping over once we have that secondary caravan completed. We should only be a couple turns from now. I just wanted to show off the caravan changes. They're pretty much the same. They've just added a little bit of a Chaos Dwarf flare added on top, and there's a couple more places you can go as well. They may have added a few extra caravan like variant options too. Ooh, Lost Rangers or Spearmen. We've got plenty of spears. Let's go more Rangers. 3 buildings that contribute harmony, giving us 3k treasury and a Maw Shard. Our monies are looking nice. Speaking of unusual locations, here we are. One has just popped up in Chiang. An unusual site has been discovered, and an awesome bit of animation too, has been discovered near one of your settlements, warranting an investigation to determine its potential benefit. As with any unexpected presence on your land, you have the option to remove it, though at a cost. However, if deemed valuable or of interest, this place can be left undisturbed. Assessing its worth is essential if deciding your next course of action. So that's down here in Chiang. It's likely something bad. Excuse me, Gad. Who are you? Is he running away? He likes us. Maybe not for long. So if you come on down to the foreign entities, we have the Healer's Camp, the Cult of Shalaya. Where sickness thrives, the followers of Shalaya go, lured to society's neediest by the goddess's will. So I guess we've got a Shalayan cult in Xiang now. Gives us 10% faction-wide replenishment rate, less plague duration, and less chance for plagues to spread. This is so good for being next to Nurgle. Lovely. I don't know that the Iron Dragon... Well, actually, the Iron Dragon's probably the most likely to allow that cult to remain. I don't think any of the other dragons would be cool with it.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Hey, Timosha, welcome in. This is a crazy location. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. 10% faction-wide replenishment. Imagine stacking up a couple of these. Likely you can only get one, but still. Such an awesome addition. Who would have thought guilds of both positive and negative would return? Alright, Han, you port. I think we just need to go ahead and get... Oh, I want the shotgun so badly, but let's go ahead and just maximize growth here. So we are in balance. And we actually kind of need more gold, don't we? So I'm thinking we'll go for the spice market. If Kugath survives. Kugath tends to stick in there a good 50% of the time. Him, and if you were playing as Gorst or you're playing as Kugath, that stalemate tends to end quite quickly. But now with the addition of Comercon bothering everyone from the north too, it tends to kind of devolve into an eternal stalemate.
It burns like the touch of warpstone. Seeking rare substances.
Seeking rare substances. We've got all this gold. We'll probably have Xiao Wei
Servant of the dragons.
drop off units, come back and recruit more, even if he's going to be taking attrition. So let's go ahead and drop off all these crossbows. Bring back the bowmen. Swap up kind of like this. I don't really want any of the peasant bowmen in my army. It gives my brain issues. There we go. Xiao Wei is not going to be able to retreat back, though, so let's come back over to Shenyang. He can get himself one more spearman. Let's go 2 more spearmen for a nice kind of 3, and then 1 more archer. Alright, sweet business. Friends with the Empire. The Ostermark is going to get drop-kicked by an angry tree woman, so...
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Alright, here comes Zinch.
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay, well, we're sitting on an absolute ton of gold now. Gad, you need to leave. Sent a warning. Now that makes him angry. Let's go ahead and see what he's up to. If we don't tell him to leave, he should just go away on his own. He's got no meat, so they're eating each other. Seems like things are going fine for Gad's expedition here. It's devolved into how many of them the old school ones were to Antarctica. Oh no, we're out of food. Looks like Greg over there is getting kind of weak.
I dream of your death.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I had already said hello.
Wretch.
Well, listen, I will say hi as many times as need be. Always you're welcome. This war shames our ancestors, I say no more. Well, I mean it does, but you're getting curb stomped by the Golden Order, so continue. As you were. Every time I'm thinking about Shalaya, I'm always thinking about that scene in The Hobbit where Galadriel, being weak against the Nazguls, but awakens when Sauron shows up. That's true. Your scouts have discovered a bandit force preparing for an ambush. I mean, how brave do they think they are? They do have Morn Fang. But I have cannons. You have Morn Fang, I have cannons. Let's see who wins this one. Saber Tusk Pack are going to be spooky too, but they struggle against armor. If we have them fighting our halberdiers here, that should go pretty well. We have a couple of nice geographical locations that can keep us safe. Baldag, Belly Porker. Who do you think is the better parent? Big E or the Dragon Emperor? The Dragon Emperor is good at disappearing. By Big E, who are you referring to? So I'm not getting that one wrong.
Stone and steel.
So the Dragon Emperor is known for just being gone like 80% of the time. He goes out for milk and
Minds as one.
spice and never returns.
Never conquered.
Emperor of Mankind. Oh, I would say the Emperor of Mankind is probably a better dad. He at least is around. Because even though he does lots of horrible things, it seems to be still for the greater good, whereas the Dragon Emperor
Praise the dragons.
doesn't seem to actually care about humanity much at all.
Never conquered.
They're just kind of there to do work for him, and if they're kind of like he just kind of sees them as I guess so does the Emperor of Mankind. That's a tough one.
Order and
What do you all think?
Peasant archers. Stone and steel.
Big Daddy of Mankind or the Dragon Emperor? He does throw a gigantic meteorite at the ogres for bothering his kids.
Archers. The dragons.
The ogres learned the hard way that meteorites are hard to eat when traveling at Mach 700. went off thanks to the stream. Good to have you in there, Great Rookie Grudgers. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna stagger these guys a little bit so no one's coming through.
The celestial faithful.
Where's the Mournfang? Oh, they're going well wide. I mean, that deleted that blob of ogres.
For the Emperor.
Mournfang could choose to go all the way around through the woods. Let's see. The last group of ogre bulls. There we go, beautiful. Go turn and fire on these Mournfang. We're not gonna be able to fire them for long, though. They're doing a pretty good job of hiding. In fact, that's a bad call. You stay here.
In formation.
We're blasting the tyrant.
Harmony. I am
Or ahead and get them lured in with our general here.
peasant archers. Immediately. It pleases the dragon.
There we go. Speaking of, this is what we're talking about with the Grand Cannons being the best sounding. Listen to that. Also, where are you guys going?
Large spears.
No,
Must off.
you're gonna quit that right now.
Sends us. Instant fire.
Keep blasting him to bits. Cannons are going to have a little bit of trouble.
They will perish.
Tyrant's gone. Stop those Mournfang. Alright, cannons, you turn and blast away the Saber Tusks, and we're gonna have you kind of do the same here with these Ogre Bulls.
Warriors.
What's the plan, Saber Tusks? And the Mournfang too. Let's get into position so we can stop them.
The personification of war.
Alright, a couple of them got through, and they're gonna munch on whoever they can.
Jade warriors.
They're trying to dodge cannons, but they're in a straight line, so
Defenders of Cathay.
do what you will. Drag those Mournfang down there. I mean, these Saber Tusks are gonna likely get around, which is not amazing, but not that big a deal either, I don't think. And we're gonna lose a couple of cannons. You guys try to fall back. Let's let the archers do their thing.
Praise the dragons.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of the cannons. Can you guys go ahead and drop your equipment and just run? That'd be awesome.
As a one.
The celestial
Alright, fair enough. He got us.
Shenyang's faithful.
Respect.
Born to command.
Guard mode here, so they're not continuing to charge out. We want them to keep their brace. Well, that's kind of lame.
defenders of Cathay.
And they run for the hills. Archers try to fire here. And here.
Celestial fury.
Cannons.
Never conquered.
Oh, they're trying to draw us out of the trees, I see.
Wind and fire. Immediately.
Well, I don't know why we're continuing to advance. You stay here.
Positioning.
Try to keep them from charging back in. We'll get into the trees. We have better defenses there.
Celestial faithful.
For the Emperor.
Hang out and wait. There we go. Got a little bit spicy.
No mind sharper.
Our poor magistrate getting chucked around by Mournfang. He handled it pretty well. Alright, perfect.
Cannons.
Cannons, try to delete as many of these fleeing ogres as you can. Meteorites or pebbles, actually. Oh, fair enough. Asteroid, that is. Comet Warpstone. Going to win the battle there. Hello, good sir. Are you going to do some alchemical rizzing with Gelt? Caused an accident that made Gelt wear a mask. Well, see, the plan is, Gelt wears that mask in shame for his becoming a necromancer later on. Like, his face is fine. It's one of his many secrets. Dragon Emperor just messing around and making horses scaly. I actually don't know the lore to the Logmas themselves. Do you all... Anyone does know. That's something I need to look into. But I know that Cathay has kind of the least amount of written lore for them. Which is going to change as soon as that Cathay book does come out. I don't know if the army book's ever going to come out. It's fabled to be already done, but the Dragon Emperor didn't let one of his children fall to chaos. Both parents, still parents I wouldn't want to have. That's true. And did he not let her fall to chaos, or did he kill her so that she couldn't? We didn't actually know necessarily what happened. We'll go ahead and venerate. Having a faction dedicated to Shiyama the Spirit Dragon would be kind of cool too. I just don't know how they would make that work. All right, Sons of the Mountain are gone. Is that caravan completed? Cool. They finished their journey to Nuln, and we got ourselves, it looks like you were right, a Hellstorm rocket battery, and then some experimental explosives. Which gives them a handheld C4 charge to throw, more explosive damage for all units in the army, and more explosion radius. So, yes, send your guys to Nuln if you want really, really strong fire rain rockets. I guess you just keep sending them over there so we keep building up an army of the Hellstorms and benefit from the same kind of experimental explosive. There it is. That's so awesome. That's actually a weapon.
The Iron
Zhao Ming currently is just wielding a Shrieking Blades. We could instead give him... Why can't he have this? Is that locked to the caravan now? No, just being weird. Okay, fair enough. It's probably because he is returning. We'll go back over here to Zhao, and we should be able to give that to him. There we go. Explosive damage for all units. So does that give our crossbows a boom boom effect? Because that'd be hilarious. If anyone was to have warpstone tipped, like sort of stable warpstone tipped crossbows, it would be Zhao Ming. Absolutely. All right, well, we have kind of shown off now the caravans. I'm going to switch back over to our Thorek Ironbrow campaign. We'll play that for the kind of the remainder of our stream here. Since we are kind of waiting for SFO to get back up and running, though, we'll probably have Zhao Ming going as our secondary stream until then, because I love Grand Cathay. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the Be Right Back screen. I'll get everything loaded up, and I'm gonna grab me some more coffee, and we'll be right on back. So take the time to stretch your legs, grab you some snacks, and we'll get back to it. Alright, we're back. Just where we left off with Thorek as well, so hopefully we can maintain our... Well, do a little bit better job this time of suppressing our murder hobo tendencies, and just playing an actual tall campaign here. We will find out. So, last time, if you weren't here for it, we confederated with Karakazul and then lost all that territory. Right back to back because Clan Moors has a gigantic army, and they're using it to pretty scary effect. Good news is it looks like Emmerich is taking the time to actually build up his forces too. So, I mean, hopefully he can be a slight buffer for them, but the majority of their forces are going to come straight through after us, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. We've got 4,000 gold to work with. Oh yeah, and then we also have the foreign location here, so there's a sewer dwelling, the Cult of the Yellow Fang. So an interesting choice for the location of a cult, but perhaps more understandable upon peering inside to see but a single crazed individual shouting about rats. So if we leave the thing in and its Skaven corruption gets to 100 or more, an event will be triggered and the location will be removed. I'm thinking we really don't want that to trigger. Experimental explosives would be great on the sister with also Song Tang OP range buffs. Oh, the Sisters of Twilight? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd say build up an army on top of your territory and use Thorek to delete Manfred and give the territory to etc. Then send Thorek back to help your cities. I'd say that's a pretty good strategy there, just yes. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this sewer dwelling though, because I really don't want to find out what happens if the rats become a rat king. That seems like a Balrog of rats that I'm not dealing with. Back on this side though, let's go ahead and let's upgrade Marak, that way our smaller settlements continue to actually be developed. We'll have Thorek.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Can't quite move in after any of these armies that have run away from us. Do we gain less?
Moving out.
Oh no, we don't. Cool.
Go.
We'll get aggressive then.
Run, Ricky.
Run, Ricky.
Summon me if you dare.
Bergen, we have just enough funds to give you an additional unit of those dwarf warriors for an even kind of 3. Just slowly build up forces here. We'll let Kurgan hold the line for now, but if the rats show up, we're in lots of trouble. So we're going to do as much damage to the undead as we can. Give that land over to Cetra. We'll see. We need to crack into these depths. And Clan Moor is sending us army after army after army. Should be a fantastic way to do that. Okay, this works too. Another one we're likely going to want to fight. If we don't, we lose our great weapon warriors. Man, that is a lot of corpse carts. 3 Black Knights is a hefty margin too. I think we can handle it though. We've got the extra leadership, the extra melee defense. Our catapults are going to be busy though. Let's do it. What we'll do is we'll pull back to probably this corner. We'll definitely do some good old Dawi corner camping. It's gonna be just about the only way here, I think. Pretty sure though. Oh, look at the beautiful pyramids in the background here. Pyramids absolutely everywhere. I would love to know where the enemies reinforce or where they're gonna be pulling back to, because if we can blow up this group before the reinforcements show up, that'd be pretty fantastic. Thankfully our Thane is at full health. You are absolutely correct. Well, as much as I'd like to be aggressive, we really can't. Can't afford to be. Corner camping and waiting for them to come to us is going to be the way here. Which is not my favorite. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have warriors. Iron breakers between them. How many crossbow teams do I have? So the warlords that don't have great weapons will be up front. smaller group of Dawi together means... Pardon me, means less will be fighting at once here. Got back here just before the battle. You did indeed. Right before things are about to get real violent for us.
We demand blood!
The last unit of quarrelers. We'll figure out a good spot for them here in a moment. Catapults. Got all the Grey Weapon boys, which we need in the back, so... Something like so. Pull this whole group back just a little bit. We just don't have that many units. That's kind of the big kerfluffle here. Put some miners on this flank, or I'm sorry, this one here. Longbeards and then Great Weapon Warriors. Vampires don't have much armor piercing, so if the Root of Armor could help. I don't know if you gave it to Thorek yet. He should have the Root of Oath and Steel to start. And the other guy's just the one that doesn't. We have Rune of Wrath and Ruin with him. So we can use the armor to keep the undead at bay. Right out just a little bit so they're not so quickly caught up. Alright, cool. So having the Thane out front, but have him kind of fall back behind the lines of start. Our two Rune Lords really need to stay behind. Okay. Main characters. Infantry. I guess we'll put you guys with the infantry there, miners, so... Yoink. And everyone else. Alright. Guard mode here, guard mode on the miners. And let it begin. Where's our corner? Where are we living at here? There we go. This is the only way. Time to settle these grudges. Never mind, gotta go help my dad again. Well, at least you are being a glorious help. And for that, dads everywhere appreciate it. Into position, lads. They're not gonna come after us until they have no choice. So their lord is gonna heal up from the corpse cart, but none of the other units here should. Not thrilled with that idea, and the fact that we're gonna have a bunch of full health vampires to fight is terrifying. Right, here come those reinforcements. Let's see if we can't get it further back in the corner here. Having it so that the... Well, no, I kind of like it how we have it here. This will work. Here they come. Time to settle these grudges.
Select target!
We do have lots and lots of crossbows here, but just keeping them... We have to have them make sure they're firing the entire time, otherwise... You're going to lose this one very quickly. Move them all back just a little bit. Not as quickly overwhelmed. Here comes the very slow advance of the vampires. How many heroes are we looking at here? 3 lords of the vampire, 4 vampire lords. A bunch of knights, 2 crypt horrors. One of them wounded already, thankfully. Basically, we need to deal with the crypt horrors first. Grudge throwers can be set to launching at them, even if it can blow up more of the blobs. Alright, undead. Make your move. Anyone that has a healing cap is going to at least reach it a little bit faster, but man, they're going to be at full health when they come across. This is when Total War Pharaoh does have the advantage on Warhammer, where it has much better music. As the enemy's approaching here, we get some like slow-mo or some guitar riffs. I can do them for you, but they don't have to send assassins. It's just a thing. Okay, I'm back for real. What did I miss? You missed that the vampires are preparing and they're slowly surging across the field.
Iron breakers!
I'm just gonna rotate the squad just a little bit to make sure that reacting in. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Thankfully, they're actually not too stacked up on necromancers. That way, we're not gonna get just insane amounts of healing out of the enemy. They'll have their spells to cast, but as soon as those are done, that's that. Skelly warriors, zombies. I mean, our crossbows can make pretty quick work of all of the chaff. It's just the crypt horrors and the corpse carts and the lords basically that are gonna be the issue. The corpse cart's gonna keep everyone nice and healed up. Up those zombie legs. March on, zombies, march on. Oh, they cheer. Prepare for the battle. I'm gonna have me a sip of coffee here.
Find your targets!
And still they approach. Looks like they are going to try to overwhelm one side, though. You kind of see how they're... Well, no, they just got a ton of guys.
Run this well!
We don't want to rotate too much. Gives them an opening. But we still want to rotate to kind of catch the brunt of this group here. No, I don't want to rotate everyone. Just these miners, thanks.
Anat!
Thank you.
Kill Urks!
Alright. Target the Lords of the Undead and follow after. Absolutely. That's the Giza Plateau. It is just dialed up to 72. If they kept building pyramids and other statues non-stop, that's what it would absolutely be. I don't mind them taking a couple of shots at the chaff, because just one or two hits should scare them off with how weak they are. I just don't want to waste too much ammo. Really want to save it for the crypt horrors there. That's where all their armor piercing is coming from. I don't even think the Black Knights have any armor piercing. They just have bonus versus infantry, which is scary. The runesmith has to survive. Bird. We look at the Rune of Doom. Oh, for everyone in how large is that? That is a gigantic radius. Let's make sure we're in the middle, that way we can Rune and Doom it up. Catapult should start blasting now. Let's see if they get any dodges. Do they effectively dodge? I'm not going to have them continue. Yep. Shooting as soon as they see him, and they shoot a little bit short. Weird how that works. Check that runesmith with your life. I will try. Hopefully we have enough Dawi.
The clans unite!
There's one over a little bit further there.
Go! Vengeance!
Let's see if we get a good shot here on this group. See the Black Knights are going wide. I like to hit the Black Knights. I just don't think we're gonna get good luck there. Oh, you know we're gonna go for it. I think they have the extra bonus versus nope, just the discourage, which I think is fine. Yes. Fools. Took them a long time to reload. They come.
For the caravan corps!
Rune of slowness, rune of speed.
Miners!
They're gonna try to crack through on the sides.
Go now! For mountain and hall!
Fair enough. We're gonna get ready. Bring the Thane round to catch some of these oncoming knights. I don't want them using their explosives on the knights, so let's just kind of turn them so they're not getting side charged. Eat that same group of knights for me. Hit the Crypt Horrors. Are they in range? Please do. Oh, the focus is real. Alright, they're wishy-washy just as getting him killed. That's the knights dealt with. A couple more volleys. Don't want to say it just yet. That is jinxing things too hard. Really? Works for me. Go ahead and turn. Little square formations are perfect for that. And they're hitting Crypt Horrors, burning them, lowering that leadership. What says you, Undead? Alright, Quarrelers, every single one of you fire on Grey Birch there. They should be in each other's way, at least we hope not. Bring yourselves on up, bring these explosives up. Ironbreaker's going to annihilate that group of Crypt Horrors, that's for sure. Extra armor. Wait that for that to pop, then go for Rune of Doom. Save Wrath and Ruin if we can. Let's wait just a moment, let them throw their explosives. Oh, there's so many guys coming in here. Throw them here at these. Actually, not at the zombies. Go chuck into these Crypt Ghouls. Let's go ahead and charge in here. Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Smash in here. Root of Wrath and Ruin here. Come on back. Thane, let's go ahead and try to start drawing them around. Alright, axes, get in there. Oh, the guys stopped firing, did they? Get back on fire at will mode, so they were just not doing anything at all. We're gonna blow up this blob. I actually don't mind them shooting where they're at right now. That works for me just fine. Come on, guys, hold. Beautiful. Let's switch to firing. And these Crypt Horrors next. Go for these ghouls. No, we need to go after the lords, don't we? Squish them. Charge right on in. Let's go ahead and give everyone up front a little bit more melee attack. Ooh. Oh, he made it through to the back. Alright, Thorek, we need you back around. Let's go ahead and bring... Where's my Thane at? Get him, Thorek. Have these quarrels burn and fire on this clown instead. Oh, your artillery's getting friendly fire damage. Let's fire here instead. Blowing up our miners is something we really can't have. That's another lord down. I heard the Necromancer this time. If that doesn't work. Oh, good job, Thorek.
Thorek Ironbrow! Stop!
Alright, Quarrels, your next target is this Necromancer. Give him the business.
Get them! Brungne's well!
Root of Doom. Well done, Dawi. Never any doubt. He's trying his best to dodge. And we have another Rune of Slow. We do not have a Rune of Slow. Go for more armor, though. Oh, wait, we do. No, it's with the other Rune Lord. Yeah, we do. Hang on now. I think an Overcast would be too dangerous. Just explode this group for me.
Will of Iron!
Thorek, give everyone extra iron, or armor.
Oath and Steel!
There we go.
Brooks thrower,
And dead dealt with.
are relentless.
Let's see how many of them they get to keep.
Thorek Ironbrow! Yes!
And the last of the corpse carts. You may call it a victory, I call it fortunate. AI always does that with its cav. Yeah, recently they don't, they'll charge them, but only if they have a clear flank. If they don't have a clear flank, they will just slowly walk them in, and it just kind of allows you to delete them. They don't want to waste their cavalry, but that indecision then gets them taken out. Good playing from the wizard. The wizard is learning the Dawi ways. Yeah, their anti-magic was throwing me for a moment, but now here we are. Doing quite a bit better. Until the Skaven show up again. Alright, 95 lost, 3,100 of our treasury, which is quite nice right now. We replenish and we continue. Manfred, Dolph, and Richmond are all outside of Kosovar. This gives us a pretty nice opportunity. Clan Rictus is gone. While I normally would say I'd love to see that, that means the Chaos Dwarfs are actually building up an empire for the first time in forever. Oh, and now the Skaven actually have turned. They're fighting their normal enemies. Lovely. We have some time then. Probably not much time, but we have some time. The Adventures of Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, the Nightmare of Geheimnisnacht Eve is such a difficult battle. You're fighting against Slaanesh. You need just and you need to keep Gotrek and Felix alive. You need a ton of artillery. You need thunder barges. You need just a maximum amount of Daka to keep them kicking, and healing spells. This was an immaculate battle. The 95 good Dawi lost. We shall drink to their name. Crack open the casks of Bugmans. I'm thinking now we're going to go ahead and grab the Runic Talismans. I'm sorry, Frenzy for the entire army? Yes, please. The other ones are really good too. But I saw Frenzy for the whole army, and that's all I needed. We can also switch the Rune of Spite over to our Thane. He's going to be throwing hands more often than not. Since now Thorek just has that naturally. Is there any others that Thorek has naturally? Rune of Fear, Rune of Impact? No, I don't think so. Accomplish Runesmithing. Learn Intuition or Stubborn Mastery. I think some really good ones here. Wardbreaker drops spell resistance and missile resistance, which is just silly. Rune Master drops shared cooldowns. Let's go for Wardbreaker.
Arcane Wisdom.
And then hard to hit for Cobalt. Let him continue to be an excellent tank.
Rune Lord of Karakazov.
Okay, so now if we go after the likes of Richmond, Manfred's army is really not doing all that great, and I think we can handle chaff for days.
No.
Only the one needed of Black Knights and Corpse Carts, 2 Black Knights here, 1 Black Knight, 7 Crypt Horrors. I think we can handle them. Especially if we come up here and maybe get some more runes. We do need to build up our Oath Gold, though, for some of our research.
No honest work without sweat.
Going after Dolph might be even easier, but let's hit Richmond.
I like it warm.
Excuse me? He likes it warm. Alright, Manfred. Get auto-resolve. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough stuff. They didn't use our artillery very well, did they? We'll go for a little bit more replenishment. Have less attrition from vampire attrition. Get us some goblobbers and some dragonback slayers, as well as 2,500 gold for beating down the abominable puppets. Wrong put right. One of the oldest entries in this Dwarfold's Book of Grudges has been struck out. A great feast is held to celebrate. We definitely need the extra control, that's for sure. We'll probably have to fight these next ones. They took a lot of damage there. So we'll come on in and we'll grab the exacting standards and ornery overseer. Second one not as useful just yet though, so let's grab veteran anvil guard. Runesmithing here on you.
Always our best.
Knuckle dragger / breaker. I'm thinking we just want you to be even more deadly. Although speed is pretty useful here. Even if it's not that much.
Done. Attack!
Alright, Dolph. This one we are going to fight. No, we're not.
So it's war.
Let's see how bad it is.
Good.
Nah, not too bad at all. 0 lost. We'll replenish, and then we'll go ahead and take down Kosovar. Looky there. Just some zombies hold the line.
Fight for your own.
No problem. I was like, is it time to get greedy? I think not.
Wealth of the Dawi.
The wealth of the Dawi.
If you want something done right,
See, I would love to take and keep Kosovar because it has a landmark building. Such a good one, too. But we really do need to hand these back over to Kimry.
ready?
Plus, they should be willing to pay us an absolute fortune for it as well. Strike the Runes drops that cooldown even further. That's 15% though, so let's come down through the Runic Imbuement. We'll get Learn Intuition to hopefully get a few more goodies and have more ambush defense chance. I don't think we'll repair anything at Kosovar. In fact, I'm going to tear out this building. We'll reap as much gold from here as we can, and we'll just move on. We gotta get Karakazorn up to tier 3. That way we have actually a slot for the deeps, and then we'll put the deeps in, even if it's not necessarily the time. I wanna get in there and see what's going on. Plan barracks for some proper crossbows again. There's growth buildings here at Arud. I mean, while we can, let's do it.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Blasting charge miners are the best bang for their buck. Let's end the turn. We'll take a quick look. Ooh, Knights of Calador won a non-aggression pact.
Do not squander the Dragon
Listen,
Prince's time.
Elegy are normally something we wouldn't deal with, but we need them to calm down just for now. Is Kimry in our grudge, or list of grudges for Zoran Scorn? Oh no, we could leave Kimry. We can also leave Emmerich. See, look at that. Elegy and Undead that we don't have to chop. Damage buildings? I don't think so. You can give it to Volkmar instead. I could give it to Volkmar, we just need to actually make contact with him. And giving it to Volkmar would get us access to his artillery. But I think I would prefer the constructs from Kimry, as long as we actually can get access to some of the Ushabtian things. We'll see, though. We'll see how things are kind of working over here. Oh, trust me, rushing to the deeps will be worth it, but first Manfred has to be dealt with. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we'll be extracting plenty of gold from Manfred. Hopefully Kimry can take down Springs, and if not, we'll cut across.
The runes of wrath and ruin strike for
You were
you.
so brave a second ago, weren't you, Manfred? He's for 3k. Never. Rotten Oomgi. Ooh, a stranger comes. Gold for corruption. I think we can handle 3 turns of 10 corruption. Give us the money. 'em. 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 ' Rings of Eternal Life allows us to get another battle in. Yeah, let's do that.
For the ancestors.
We'll give Kasabaro. We'll basically take this down with an auto. Please be kind, auto. We lose 2 that time. And then we will sack the settlement. Now let me claim it, please. That's the way. We have to be bordering Kimri, otherwise I'm not able to give them the province.
Make it fit for the Dawi.
Well, I think we already were here with Qatar, so maybe I was being goofy.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty.
I mean, you're... whatever. We can't have you marvel at the deeps. What was... Where were we giving him again? Oh yeah, Kasabar. Oh, look at that. We are now best buddies with Cetra. Cetra, who are you fighting? Oh good, that's gonna make us friends with the Exiles of Khorne, isn't it? Likely what we can do... He's not gonna have much gold anyway, even if we go for the higher tier stuff. Absolutely will I put in an outpost. Oh, look at that. We get some cavalry. And some scorpions. See, Tomb Scorpions plus explosives I think is gonna be a fun combination. Plus, Sepulchral Stalkers will be a fantastic addition. Listen, there's so many things that Kimri can add. As long as they don't get wiped out by Scarbrand. Alright, Thorek will do some replenishing here. Get you your Ornery Overseer. No, really not. No, we don't want that at all. Be careful, your capital is exposed right now, so don't overextend Thorek. Appreciate the call out. Appreciate the call out indeed. Let's go ahead and make sure our front line is nice and staunch.
Tried and tested.
We really do need to make Thorek's rune magic better too, so after we get the 3 points into Axe Lord, we'll swap back up and start going after that. Fell-handed warrior. Unfaltering Dawi authority, and then Herited Arms, Revered Thane. He just has Glittering Scales as a passive. That's perfect. Yeah, it is pretty exposed. We can luckily see everyone here, so if we can see them coming across, it would be hard to do anything about it though, so I appreciate the call out. Bergen, can we get us some crossbows yet? In fact, I would love to wait for them. Let's get one more normal warrior. Actually, lied. 2 more normal warriors, then we'll kind of fill in the rest with crossbows and such. Oh, we can go for the deeps here at Koragorud. We've even got the population, we just need the Great Gate. Okay, so what do y'all think? Koragorud or Karakzorn for the Great Gate? We need to save. Really not even all that much. 73, we could probably make that in diplomacy. Ooh, what am I doing? Complete brain fry. Diplomacy.
I tire of you already.
I tire of you already. At least you're friendly. Great Gate, says Leonis. We're gonna put that in at Orud then. So, who all are you kind of guys at war with that I can possibly... There we go.
Kin, the throng of Cadrin welcomes you.
No, I just want to declare your war on the Bone Rattlers, and you can give me money. Aye. Grimnir smiles on us. He does indeed. The Great Gates smile on us. After you unlock the deeps, take a good time to read what the buildings do because they're fun to just look at. Okay, we absolutely can. So it takes 1 turn to build it. An extremely costly and time-consuming endeavor. Oh yeah, time-consuming, for sure. Digging beneath the hole down to the deeps can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Let's do it.
One rug.
One wrong. If we really need to, we've got plenty of ROR here. We could chuck it in an absolute hurry. Okay, cool. No repairs here. We'll just gotta zoom on through. Don't you tempt me. You know how easy it is. There we go. Alright, now we'll turn. Hopefully we get some more unusual locations too that aren't sewers full of crazy people.
In the these dark times.
I mean, he was
perhaps we
training
should
those rats, so
stand
honestly,
together.
he was up to some good positive things. As long as the rats aren't join his war with the Exiles of Khorne. No. You relax. We're not that good of friends yet. Facing down Scarbrand is something for more buddies like Godric and Felix, not Thorek and etc. How many nerd Karsteins need to screw the light bulb? I'll have their zombies do it for him. That's right. Nerd Karsteins. Oh, there goes the bug-loving Skaven. Oh, Cetra's rolling in on his chariot. Get him, Cetra. People of Bagar shall be subjugated. I mean, granted, we could just let Cetra handle this and we could circle back around. We could, but let's get violent.
Moving out.
Not gonna be. Oh, I should have. That was a slight mistake. Should have gone to Casabar so we could have at least done some replenishing. Alright, Cetra, how about I give you also now?
Know that you will
I
never
knew it was the Springs of Eternal Life, but I had to zoom in anyway. You gonna keep talking about your pyramid, buddy?
consent.
Be careful. On down. Guy, brisk. That we can do. Okay, look at our Great Gate now. Okay, so the Deeps is actually a underneath our outpost. I kind of was hoping that it wouldn't cause any issues there. Oh, so cool. So we got blocked tunnels. Reclamation of the Deeps in certain dwarf holds can be difficult, and as over time, many tunnels have collapsed due to fighting or lack of maintenance. Cannot be removed manually. When you're in a mountain climate, the blocked will be demolished upon upgrading the entrance hall. And then if you have the construction guilds research, it's just going to be demolished automatically. Because construction guilds. The entrance hall has extra discoverability of chaos cults, Skaven undercities, and trickster cults because we are beneath them. Lower levels of Dwarfhold. You can only hope you've not dug too greedily or too deep. Oh good, we are going to get to deal with the Scarbrands. So going up to the next tier, it gives you more hiking decrees too. Removes 2 of the block tunnels, gives you a Thane in the garrison, which you already have, I guess. So cool. It just gives you more discoverability for those. Oh, this is a gigantic building tree. Oh, how awesome. So you could get some unstable magma caverns. I'm sorry, what? Accessing the magma caverns in the deepest sections of the Underdeep is immensely dangerous, but there are untold riches. Oh, so you get through this first tier where you take the negatives as long as you don't have a master engineer there. You have to deal with the corruption. And then if you upgrade it to the proper magma caverns, you get more rare items from battle faction-wide. You just have to deal with that chaos, undivided corruption, and negative control. That's crazy. Before you trade the settlement, build the resource building first, then you get the resource from the trade. Well, you know, hindsight being what it is. I'll try to keep that in mind. Got some ruined guild foundries. Also, all of these are going to drop control. Both gold research rate. Settlement income per turn count. I'm sorry. What now? Per turn count? So that would be 25 times 5. It would be 100% extra income. Okay then. Maxed here is Oath Gold research rate, and it actually gets rid of the control issues. Upkeep faction. What? Upkeep faction. I mean, dropping upkeep's pretty nice, but is that ever going to be better than 5% income per turn count? Holy. Okay, well the next is the Ruined Counting Room. All manner of business occurs deep in the counting rooms. Beneath dwarf holds, and the tax avoidance will certainly not be tolerated. So less control, more growth, because you've got people gathering taxes. 10% income gain from... You're actually siphoning the surface settlement's income. But, like, in a positive way. This one seems kind of meh. Oh, the repurpose counting room's nice. Maybe you just go to the repurpose counting room and just get the growth in the research rate. Upkeep faction wide. This one isn't, well, okay, as I'm seeing this, it just boosts it by you, so you get 30%, 10%, 10%. Still not that much. I'm thinking the extra growth and research rate's probably the one. But that first building law, read the negative. We're at now. Settlement income minus 5% per settlement owned. So the taller you play, the more you're going to generate. But I mean, after enough turns, the offset's going to be so much that it doesn't really matter anyway, isn't it? But that's fair. So the offset is a thing, but it's not that high. Ruined clan goldsmiths. While most dwarfs dislike the practice, your oath gold can be melted down and used for more traditional needs. It just lets you melt your oath gold and generate income. A 3-to-1 ratio. Drops controlled because the Dawi don't like it. Or you can repurpose them and generate oath gold. More of it depending on how much income you have in that settlement itself. Cool. Or you can just generate more gold for melting down your oath gold. Ruined drinking halls. Why can't I have this one? I need the Warriors Guild, the Toolmakers Guild, and the Construction Guild. Okay, well, let's read through. The drinking lodges of the dwarf guilds tend to exhaust the local supply of beer, but they are quite effective business ventures should they become popular with the locals. So you'll be utilizing your dwarf beer resource. So what happens if you don't produce any? Wonder. So when you finish up those technologies, you get more income, more control, and then you use more of the dwarf beer because you have the guilds at the drinking halls. That's so cool. And then it'll just eventually switch to a -10 flat income generated by people buying your beer, more control because everyone's having a good time. And then when an adjacent region is owned by a dwarf faction besides your own, you get more thanes, engineers, runesmiths, and even more resource production for dwarf beer. So it kind of counteracts it, so it only drops into a 5 drain. That's pretty cool. Underdeep trade routes are dangerous, but in times of need can be extremely efficient, especially if your traders aren't stretched too thin. So more growth, more trade from trade tariffs, more tradable resources, faction-wide. Oh, that's so good. And then just all you have to do is have a diplomatic relations with Skaven, Greenskins, and Chaos Dwarves, the factions that don't like you anyway. But any adjacent regions owned by dwarf factions besides your own, you get more research, trade tariffs, so you don't want to take all of the different... Wow, how interesting. So this is more of a play in cooperation with other Dawi. I need to get me a cooperative campaign going with the dwarves. That's something we need to do. The Clan Angren and Karazakarak. Underdeep Mine. Well, this is the one. All the miners. Wolfen mining companies are usually extremely successful, mostly because they have such low overheads. I'll get my cloak. Yeah, you probably should, otherwise the axes are on their way already. Oath gold generation. Wow. What do y'all think? I want to either start off with the Underdeep Mine or the Ruined Guild Foundries. Hey, Preston, welcome on in. As long as you don't paint the map, it's fine. And with the dwarfs, you don't tend to want to anyway. All you really want to do is claim all the dwarf holds in the mountains, which, well, there's usually a lot of settlements in there. It's not enough to make that offset too bad, especially in the later turns where you would be actually claiming most of the mountains. So, what do y'all think? Guild Foundries or an Underdeep Mine? I don't really want to melt down our oath gold. We're not generating really any anyway. Not right now. Trade routes are cool too, but I don't think we need them as much. Whatever makes money. They both make money though. They also both make oath gold. This one just makes us a lot more because of but it's a kind of a one-time use. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the Underdeep Mine. I like the idea of sending our guys to work, generating us marble, iron, and gemstones. I don't have the gold now to upgrade the entrance halls. Not yet. Kimmery, we need to go punch someone in the face.
Sweltering.
Man, as I say that, the mine sounds great in theory. Oh, we have other stuff too. Oh, we didn't read to them all. So the last one is the strategy buildings. So we would seal the hold. If under great threat or annoyed sufficiently by the surface world, Dwarfs' holds can be sealed to the outside, much to the dismay of those looking to do business. It hurts your diplomatic relations with all factions, but more so with Dwarfs, because you're turning your backs on your kin. Immune to siege attrition. You just stick the middle finger up and say, "No, we're gonna stay here for as long as we want." Actually, thanks. Drops growth by 100, gives them more defensive supplies, extra ammunition. And if you have 5 or fewer settlements, it gives you double. Plus 10 more leadership and some iron breakers. Well, there you go. The ultimate in case of emergency. To the last Dawi. It's rare to find a dwarf who will happily part company with their Karak. Many a Dawi would rather go down fighting than see their hold fall into enemy hands. The settlement will be razed instead of captured should an enemy occupy it. That's amazing. When you have 5 or fewer... I don't like playing with 5 or fewer settlements. Listen up, guys. I can play tall, but let's play like medium height. Like tall, but like not all the way. Either way, it's going to give you some slayers and giant slayers for your garrison. As control increases, you'll get more buffs too. That's so cool. Alright, well... let's go for the ruined guild forges. Or foundries. Nope. I have changed my mind multiple times now. Now we could even upgrade the ornate Great Gate. It's going to drop the construction cost for the Great Gate buildings, give us hammers. It's just going to cost some oath gold. Oh, absolutely. Let's get that going. So I guess the ornate Great Gate's the one that's extremely costly and time consuming. Gives us hammers though, so Ragarud is now quite safe.
For the wisdom of Valea.
They only cost 10 more gold, and they are so much better. Oh, wait, are they? They don't have shields. Oh, I see. So you have a Pavese crossbow, and one that has a great weapon.
Dumgrom.
Those are some fantastic buildings. Well done, CA. More of that. Looks like we are on the redemption tour after all. Can't let up though. We gotta keep good stuff like this coming, because the more you make Warhammer flavorful and thematic, the more people will just bring in, the more people won't leave. So,
Enduring.
hello, High Queen Kalita. She wants military access. What for? Oh, you're fighting against Kroggar. No. I would much rather fight you than Kroggar. I'll have to deal with both of you eventually. Alright. 8 technologies have been researched, and oh, we've got Daw the Earthshaker here. So 1700 treasury, Hell's Bit of Preservation, and a war banner. Federation. Cathay is becoming 1, and we've got our masterwork crossbows. Steel crossbows are precision crafted instruments, able to accurately deliver death from afar. We should have up to 25% less reload time for our crossbowmen now. Mightiest Fortress.
Rune Lord of Caracasol.
Rune Lord. War banner I really am not the biggest fan of. 8 more leadership is nice, but it's not the most exciting.
Done right,
Oh, you do have a Cygor. They always tend to have a Cygor, don't they? To make it so they're not just complete fodder for whoever runs into them. I mean, we're still going to drop kick them, but didn't think you would join us there, Camry. I really didn't. We'll go ahead and give this one the auto-resolve. Foolish beastmen. a lot of replenishment. Yeah, we're going to keep forgoing the Oath Gold just for now. I need to make sure we make it home with maximum troops. Hammer of Karak draws. 40 drop in melee attack and 30% less melee damage. Well, that's great. It's a cooldown. Shatagor Warhorde is gone. We got ourselves a Brewmaster.
Kazuk!
Hello there, Rotep. Goodbye there, Rotep. Because we're in the
Victory
desert,
for the
we're attritioning.
old ways.
Oh, we're not. Not sure what was going on there. I'm gonna go to an ambush.
So
Thorek now has disappeared.
Iron-willed,
Axe Lord.
Ironbrow,
Sharpen weapons.
Runriki,
Giving him more health is nice. Let's go in here to arms because it's both armor and melee defense. And then, if we had the space, could we go for...
we honor the ancestors.
Good. In fact, while you're here, what's good from Karazakarak? Oh, helicopters. Helicopters, I think, are one of the main things we're missing out on against the... Trollhammer torpedoes are also so good. Let's get us some... gyrocopters. And instead of just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, can we do so over here in Karagarud?
Will be settled.
Can't afford that much more, so we gotta be a little bit cautious.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom.
We also always have the Quarrelers with great weapons here. But I think the Shieldbreaker anti-infantry Quarrelers are gonna be best with Thorek. 8 bonus versus infantry, 8 of it. That's ridiculous. We also have the Goblobbers to add on in. Ekron's Miners, the Warriors of Dragonfire, all sorts of good stuff. Let's go for those helicopters, though. Before I do, what can we get with Kimry? Here's some spears. Oh, we have unit caps to deal with. Ugh. Unit caps. Give me these helicopters.
Onward.
We upgrade the deeps here. We could. I just don't know if it's gonna be worth it. You all said that the deeps are incredibly worth it, so let's do it. Up to the entrance halls. This will also give us another decree, so if we want to pop in another deeps here at Zorn, we absolutely can.
Lost glories reclaimed.
Cool. Militia training for miners. Let's come back to guilds. High King's Authority gives us even more decrees. Construction time reduction for province settlement buildings. Let's come on down here to the Toolmakers Guild. Hey Zombie, welcome in. How do you like the new Age of Reckoning grudge system? I think it's fantastic. It does incentivize violence a little bit much for the Dawi. Especially since we now kind of have this system to play tall, so now you either are going to be playing tall, you want to be playing tall and violent at the same time, which is kind of a strange flow to get the hang of. I really, really like it. What do you think about it? In fact, I think it's pretty much the grudge system. I think the change they made is pretty much the perfect. Jeez, Cetra. Well, now Thorek can leave the deserts to you guys. Priest mission is aborted because the Drakenhof Conclave is no more. Igash was weak indeed.
Tested. Dwarves never tire.
Yeah, we'll just let them handle their own issues over there. We'll bring Thorek back to Zorn.
Back to the forges.
To war.
Kurgan, I would love to bring over to Granite Massif, but if we funnel over, then we can't do any more recruiting. Well, we'll go between. So come on out.
It is time. Let us be about this.
Let us be about this. Yes, we could grab more artillery, but I think more choppers is the way. Armor piercing, we could use them to snipe out the chieftains as they come across the field. Chieftains, all the other heroes that the Skaven have. saving our oath gold. Business. Fair diplomacy. Trade with Mommy Meow.
Lesser beings are granted the Storm Dragon.
You were speaking to me way too slowly. We're out of here, lads.
Well,
A bunch of gruff Dawi. Don't pile out of the room. Alright, cool. Income's looking a little bit suspect, but that should fix up alright once our mine's on in. We can have all 7 of the dwarves working down there. Let's call the miners. How many of these we get? Oh, yes, menace below, but miners, my favorite. Because like I was saying, all they're doing with adding more flavor to each faction is just making the replayability on them that much more fun. Sure, maybe you played a Thorek campaign, but you want to do it a little bit different this time with different deeps building stuff. I love it. And truthfully, even if you aren't playing Thorek or any of the other factions that start with High King decrees, it's very fast if you want to focus it. You get your first one, which is a very good choice on their part too. Rat poison. I do like the replenisher rate faction-wide. Deep resource extraction gives us even more income from mines, gold mines, and quarries. Where is the engineering guilds? Or construction guilds, there they are. Removes and prevents all blocked tunnels in all deeps, period? So every new deep just has all of the tunnels already cleared? I'm sorry. This is the one. Or High King decrees. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep moving on down that way. Superior black powder, pressure regulating valves, Thunderers and Slayer pirates, Thunderers and Thunderers. Okay, well, we're using Quarrelers because we are untrusting of that new fangled technology.
The throng agrees. Let us begin.
Let's go for walls and Morocco as soon as we can, so we'll just ignore any kind of building. Rune stones of Upland Plateau. Doesn't make us any more gold. Meanwhile, if we get ourselves another Great Gate. My opinion, you're kind of forced to be aggressive and fight enemies with high grudges to get an age full of reckoning. Yeah, and they said several times that, and I agree that to a player, it feels like you need to be getting the maximum Nollengrom every single time.
Bring honor to the old.
But they want it to kind of be an ebb and flow, which they did say several times, but that ebb and flow sometimes doesn't feel so good when you're meant to be having the negatives hitting you as well. Because when you do have a Age of Reckoning that is in the lower tier, like Scruff or even Elgi, like I think we had a Scruff to start, or maybe we even got up to Trump. I don't know. We got up to one of these here. That means when our next time, it didn't cost as much for us to get up to the maximum tier. But I do hear what you're saying. It is more incentivizing Dawi to be extremely aggressive instead of defensive and kind of playing tall. Yeah, we'll wait till we can get the deeps. We're gonna go all in on economy from below.
The axe thirsts for war.
Alright, all I'd say they're really missing is some artillery. So we just give them the goblobbers and kind of sit on that army for a while. Not actually. The underdeep mine already is in. Oh, hang on now. I thought we were making a little bit more money than that. 50 gold isn't that much, all things considered. I naturally play very aggressive though, so the Age of Reckoning works quite well for me. Playing tall is is the thing that I struggle with. I very much like seeing the map painted in my faction.
All ways are best.
Alright, Thorek, we can start cruising on through Kadak Zorn now. Let's just go ahead and ping-pong between the settlements, that way we're maximizing the control there. How much do we have to pay? 3k for each of these? The next one we're going to pop in is going to be the Ruined Guild Foundries. We also need to make more gold in all other settlements too, though. It's kind of the thing here. It'll still take a second for the deeps to get up and running proper. Let's get a trinket maker here in Karak-Zorn.
Rune Lord of Karak-Azul.
Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? We get the gold smelter and we're good to go. Yeah, we'll try to continue to play with the deeps in mind. All right, Thorek, while here, do we want to do any trading out of any units? I think not. We have pretty good stuff here. Cool. If anything, I'd really like to have him in tunneling stance. You can do that while staying in the massive? Interesting. We'll let him sit in tunneling, that way he can kind of build up. Sack so many cities to make some dough? Yeah, we need to come up and try to do some damage to Skarbrand. Skarbrand or Lamia, we can start fighting. It looks like Saurus is building up to fight Zorn. I don't think they would enjoy that very much. We'll be a little bit arrogant over here at Marok. There we go. So now that Thorek is here, it's time to start doing some damage. We'll also take a look at the Thorek's West battle, see if we can handle that one. Alright, the royal clan is entitled to its tithe. Reckoners guarantee the guild's pay up. Oh, the Bugman grudge. So taking down some greenskins and give us some treasury and some health gold.
For the Iron Peak.
On it. Speaking of, Krokgar. You were doing very well for yourself. How about I join you in your war against the Court of Labaris? Yep. He is outright terrifying right now.
We push onward.
Start marching through. I'm gonna go ahead and have Kurgan do underway bouncing to Marok. Sounds good. Maybe we can do some sacking of Labaris.
Something done right.
But we will be turning around and going after Krokgar before too long. I'm a little bit concerned about what he's got. Is he already up on Grimlock? No, thank goodness. But he already does have his Revered Spear and the Hand of the Gods, so he's all kitted out. Get it out, Krokgar.
The old scholar, is it? Go on then, say your piece.
Wait, no, why is our reliability low? Sure. War on two fronts. That never backfires. And if Khorne starts doing some damage back to Kimmery, we can take those settlements back and trade them back for more gold. We got a Trom again, so we're just kind of halfway up. Ire of the Dawi. Rumors spread of... No, see, we're not going to be declaring war on the Last Defenders. We're just going to put that in the book. Enter a new rage. New age, that is.
Brumney's will.
Alright, so Krokgar is kind of posting up. He has Croak as well, which is downright terrifying. Oh, I had treaties with Khalida, you're right.
As the High King commands.
Well,
Shoulder axes
listen,
like
Khalida should have known better.
smooth.
I don't see anyone over here, Lamia. It's nearly a tier 4 settlement. Alright, AI. They got the barracks, the skull repository, the necro serpent nest. That's a pretty well set up a settlement there, actually.
Time for a reckoning.
Because I have no clue where Khalid's guys are. Pretty much any of them.
For the wisdom
Alright, so Thorek, you come on up through. Make sure we can't go
Always our
further in.
best.
Yeah, the one battle we need to try to get. So it's Clad Brakak and the Adventures of Goshen. We cannot win the other one. So a bunch of huntsmen, a bunch of great swords, and some pistoliers. It says it's dead even there.
Hammer and anvil.
I don't trust it. Because I haven't fought any of Thorek's quest battles, I have no clue what we could be expecting here.
Dwarves never tire.
Let's move up and continue to kind of get things upgraded on the home front. Bergen, I'm gonna have you go into an ambush stance.
Move.
Just figure out exactly where Khalid is hiding. Looks like Krogar has gained a pretty aggressive upper hand on her, but there's no telling. Hope we can afford the last Dawi. And stealing the hold. We weren't gonna do that though. Alright then. Slow and steady. Deeps upgrade available? You're lying. None that I want. Just keeping an eye up here to see where Khalid's his army shows up at. What would Grungni do? A reckoner's approach requiring a guidance on how to settle a dispute between two clans. Both are claiming ownership of a mine. The Loyalist clan, then. We don't have any of those mines up, do we?
As good as done.
There's nothing here at Lamia. They've got 2 Screaming Skull Catapults as defenses, though. Jeez Louise. That's pretty crazy.
The axe thirsts for war. Let
And
us
normally I'd say we do
begin.
pretty well, but we just got a bunch of warriors there, so that's not something we want to go for. Okay, so we'll try to play defense here with Kurgan.
For clan honor.
Gonna stay here.
Yes.
This gold to excavate more into the deeps with those ruined guild foundries.
If you want something
One up
done
to Karagarud.
right, I'm listening.
You know what? Probably want to send them both after Lamia together, don't we? We'll post up in the settlement for a turn that we kind of drop that those control woes, and then we'll circle back over. The ancestors, foreign gold slot. Some buildings generate income. How awesome. Go ahead and federate the ancestors to fix up control. Zoran also needs that, so we'll swap that over just in case we cannot have any rebellions just yet. Alright, the Bloody Hands have declared on Karazakrak, so we join. Cutting the head off of Khalida before she deals enough damage back to Krogar is going to be a little bit dangerous for us. Alright, so here's Scarbrand.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
He can't move that far. So if we want to jump in the underways and go attack Death Gorge, we might be able to. I'm sure you do. We could also choose to go after Lamia. Here's what we'll do instead. One out.
On our way! Quietly
Sneaky mode
proceed.
and see if we can figure out if what good old Scarbrand's gonna attempt. If I didn't know that she had access to such strong units, I'd be happy to go after Lamia proper. You don't have eyes on. Can we get any more heroes? For now, the answer is no. Okay, well.
Grudges will be settled.
Either sneaky Kurgan or we can come up and do some raiding.
The grudge bearers will.
Actually didn't think that Dawi could raid, so now that I know we can, we'll do that next turn. So one more turn to do dirtling around and doing nothing, and next turn we'll do some raiding. Yoink some cash away. Alright, sweet. Find us some good runes then. As far as character runes go, bonus versus large, ward save. Let's go ahead and just snag the ward save rune. Yoink, Rune of Luck. $150 for the Rune of Fury. Nope, we will not. We just don't have any mines up and running right now, except for we have the one gold mine. So deep resource extraction would help out there. Let's allow the Toolmakers Guild to finish. We can come on in and grab the resource extraction. Grims. That's all for the Iron Drakes, which we're not using just yet. Interlocking shields for our warriors, though. Let's go for economy, then we'll circle back around. So, Rune of Luck here with Thorek, with Kevin, and then with Kurgan. Him also have Rune of Fear. Or was the Rune of Fear had been removed from Kevin Kevinson? There we go. Sapper, a Prospector, Cooper, or a Brewmaster. Well, that's over with Cazador. Ooh, in fact, we could probably trade Cazador for Kurgan.
What?
Cazador, from what you all said, has special skills. So let's just go ahead and trade them out. He's also rank 5, and he is Bibulous. What does this guy have? He's hardy. Yeah, come on in, Cazador.
Time for a reckoning.
3 extra skill points, too. Yes, he's got the Thunder Horns, which causes fear. Extra melee attack when fighting against Greenskins, Ogres, and Skaven. Pardon me. And then causes terror when fighting Greenskins and Skaven. So he's a terrifying lad that's extra heavy. Right, Inspiring Presence and hard to hit then. By hard to hit, of course, I mean Thunderer.
The axe thirsts for war.
That's good. Welcome, Cazador.
I can't trust someone who's never had dirt on them.
Well, oh, he wants a defensive alliance. Check that out. Sounds like it means we're going to be at war with... Well, he's only fighting Moors for now, so we'll take it. Dragons and Dawi working together. Oh, there's Gorn's best boy. Sires of Morcane are gone. Got a new unusual location. Let's see if it's a good one. We've got the Exquisite Vineyard. The Cult of Exquisite Cadaver. of the exquisite cadaver. Oh, it's the Slanesh. It's a Slanesh cult. From a distance, this vineyard looks immaculate. Its grapevines perfectly kept, almost as if sculpted into the hillside. It's almost hard to resist paying such a place a visit. Chances for events to related to this location to trigger. Okay, well, can we handle the Slanesh corruption? We can. We'll see if we can handle the events.
Unbending.
Just a completely unsuspecting Slaneshi vineyard.
I'm listening.
So Starbrand has decided to go after Numos. He is going to be rampaging through Kimri. And so we are going to go after Death Forge then.
Grindarak.
Yoink.
No.
I trust Karagarud to hold the line here against anything that he's throwing. One more turn before we hit the Ruin Guild Foundries. And how much is it going to be to upgrade that from there? Oh, can we even see? There we go. 5,000. Okay. Be well worth it, too. Alright, Zorn. Can't afford upgrading 2 deep places at once, so let's go for the Trinket Maker here as well. Make maximized cash monies.
Summon me if you dare.
I really wish we could go after Lamia here. I just don't think it's going to be a good idea. So let's sneak in.
Moving.
Start yoinking away a little bit of treasure from him. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and grab deep resource extraction for more income from our mines. You can't see what his army's full of, but it's probably not something going to do anything good. He's got a secondary lad on a Juggernaut over here, too. That's for the Chariot Master. We can almost trade with the Western Provinces. Our trade resources are enticing. So all that does is give us more control, the crazy Vintner. I mean, 2 extra control is useful, as long as we don't have crazy demons that show up just for being spawned in. Wouldn't that be the... That would definitely be the way. Is the wizard relapsing into his murder hobo? No. What do you mean? I haven't come on out and overextended myself at all. We're just gonna sack Dev Gorge. I'm taking the opportunity. If we can draw Scarbrand back. Okay, so that's a little bit scary. I don't know where Scarbrand went. I'm pretty sure I've got the animation on for enemy factions, so. Thanks to the guilds, Dwarfs excel at getting resources out of the ground, no matter how deep. 15% more income.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, I mean, we could sack the Death Gorge totally, can't we?
Witness.
We just would take attrition.
Of the runes.
I'm really just trying to gain more gold and send it back to our main provinces. Fighting 2 armies over here at the Gorge would be kind of scary. Even with Thorek.
Master rune.
That would be fine, let's do it. See, easy win. We're gonna fight it though because I don't trust auto-resolve. Not even one bit. The excellent haircut of the corny cultists. Alright, I'm back. What have I missed? How's the Empire growing? It's growing fine. I realize I missed your initial comment. We're doing great. We haven't expanded past. We've got war with Khalida and war with Scarbrand. So now taking the opportunity to yoink some cash away from Scarbrand and send it back to our deeps positions. Like murder hobo, sure, but for money. Can always be bribed. Dark and very red settlement. Good grief. Is there a better attack vector over here? There's lots of open space. There is a tower right up front. Oh, as we knock more stuff over. I got a pile of rocks that definitely didn't come from Colorado. From our trip. Yeah, we'll attack this side. Less opportunities for them to clump up, but less towers to shoot at us too. crossbow teams.
Ranged firepower ready. They have wronged us.
Nice horrifying layer of fire going there. We'll get the Dwarf warriors, which for this battle we're really not going to use too much of if we can help it. I didn't see if they had a summon of the bloodletters from below, which would make this battle way more spicy than it has any right to be. Miners. Just gonna take positions all over the place, just in case there are bloodletters from below. And our lord there. Sweet. Let's do it. Thorek in. We'll use everyone in their groups as we advance. Get on in there, lads. Don't mind them firing. That's a lot of towers firing. Everyone go ahead and advance, but let's do so kind of at an angle there. And they're trying their best. Our catapult is not fantastic at blowing up gates, but gates or towers, either one. Those cannons are for. Bloodletters of Corn. Go ahead and armor up these lads, because it looks like the towers have decided that our crossbows are our most dangerous. Keep coming up to the side here. We have some really wide fire arcs now. Be almost all the way out of their line of sight. A little bit further. Miners up front. Come on, then. We haven't lost anyone yet, but yeah, they prefer to keep it that way. Bloodletters on the wall, evaporating into cinders. We could get some Wrath and Ruin in, too. Oh, we just can't get anyone up on the wall themselves. Guess that's fair. We'll wait. Advanced crossbows. We can have the Longbeards that I have, or these guys in the back. You can come on up to. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start bombing down on this tower next.
Thorek Ironbrow.
We're doing a terrible job. Where are my miners at? I know I asked some of you guys to come up and start chopping through the gates. They get them into melee mode and they cut through the gates pretty quickly. How was your impression of the Deeps buildings? Oh, did you not get this? I didn't realize you had left for that. Oh, they're fantastic. I think the Deeps buildings are great. We definitely need to see more kind of flavorful stuff like that being added on into all the other different little factions we've got, and then we're really looking good.
Thorek Ironbrow.
These crossbows are just barely in range. Come on over here, guys, so we gotta get shot up. We'll start losing you guys eventually. Can't hit the others, so it's only these guys that were in danger. Okay, cool. Miners are into the gates. This Gold is just sitting here, sadly. He knows what's coming. Let's get rid of the Bloodletters. That's their most dangerous unit. Or warriors just think they're dangerous. Which one is your favorite? For me, it's the one that basically says all the Dawi fight to the death. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thematic building idea. It just kind of gives them the dogma of we will be fighting to the death. And then it also has them so that way. Ooh, what are you guys up to? Alright, through the gates. Send in the boys. Orange struggles at fighting champions. Charge into these Chaos Warriors. We'll put you guys back on missile mode, so if anything does come down to fight Thorek, it's going to get annihilated. Root of Doom. Come on down here. It's safe, I promise. Ooh, see, I lied.
Incinerate them.
Here comes that cultist. Figured they would throw the explosives when they got a little bit too close. Alright, there goes another tower. Start annihilating some of these guys up top then. Thorek, give him a hug.
Get to it.
Better armor for everyone up front here, and we can just keep letting our crossbows annihilate. Are you guys out of the explosives? Nope. Keep doing your thing then. Thane, or Wrath and Ruin sounds good here. Just a bad time to be a corny cultist. Or they managed to get away from our artillery. So they believe. Alright, you guys come on back. Let's let these yes, absolutely. And they're all weak to fire because of our Thane, too.
I Grungni. Grungni's well.
The only proper way to besiege a corn holding. By not getting anyone killed. Except for the people that were lost to, lost to towers. There we go. Poor corn. Eviscerated. And we'll take it. But did you remove the Master Root of Spite from Thorek? I did indeed. He has the skill, and the Master Root of Spite is over on our Thane instead. I partially remember because of your comment yesterday, so thanks. Yeah, see, 9 lost is so much better than what they would have done. This is their main military building. Gone, done, and dusted. What do you all think? Did you actually think we'd ever get the deeps for the dwarfs after, let's say, all the way back in good old Warhammer 3? Or just Warhammer 3. Warhammer 1, back when they first were... very first were launched? In fact, did you think we'd get Doom Seekers? We can't quite stack it. I'd love to, but we can't go for it. So we're gonna loot and occupy.
Reclaim what was lost.
We'd be sitting out here and attritioning in the middle of Scarbrand territory, which is a no-go. Okay, so in the deeps. I'm tempted to go. We just don't have. We're not actually generating any dwarf beer, so that wouldn't really be very useful. Just barely don't have the gold to upgrade our guild foundries, which I think is what we should be going for. Ah, but the gold smelter too. $460 income as opposed to increasing Ragarood's income by 5% per turn, so 35%, or 35 times 5%, and then subtract that by our 6 settlements, so 6. So 30%, so basically whatever it is, minus 30%. Usually not that big a deal. Yeah, let's save up there.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Save up, I guess. I mean... build the gold mine and go punch some more coins out of Scarbrand. I also want another Thane. Oh, you can't. I thought maybe. Makes sense. So you can only get more Thanes with the mustering hall. Tear that out then. I said since you're building the money increasing building, you can combo with the Oath Gold one. Since it's in the right skill lines, you can print Oath Gold too. You mean this one here, but up to the actual repurposed goldsmith, so it's making Oath Gold? Probably a good idea. I'd say probably a good idea indeed. We want to make sure we're actually getting that income up and running though, so we'll get there. We just took some hits early on. We should not have confederated with Karak Azul. That was the big mistake.
The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, well now I want to... I really want to make sure Cazador has more units, so let's come back. Even if we have to grab... I don't need them to have a whole bunch more units. We really just need one more. So to keep things nice and safe, let's get these warriors of Dragonfire Pass, and then go back to raiding.
As the High King commands.
Yoinking some cash away from Lamia. There we go. Romrail picks for more income from gem cutters and obsidian quarries. We don't have any of those just yet. Construction duty, but we can get the underway trade caravans. Campaign movement. But I mean, the rest of our guilds one aren't super amazing. Let's go ahead and grab the underway trade caravan just for the extra movement. Then we'll probably swap back over to the clans. Oh good, I've got... Nurgle has decided to bless me with hiccups. See if we can't get rid of them before it's too late. Alright, as far as our runes go, let's get some more actual runes of the military soldiers. You can focus on a military for now. That's what I think we should do. I 100% agree. Adds explosive damage that reduces enemy leadership or artillery. I really want to try the Ancestor rune again. Entities cannot die while the ability is active. And that should make it so if you give this to your team of quarrelers, they keep everything around them alive. We'll see. That sounds broken. I just don't know if it works the way it says it does.
One rug.
Alright, Cazador will give you a Rune of Fear. Realize you didn't have one. Rune of Luck as well. Did you just remove everything our previous lord had? Looks like it. Ancestor Rune. And a War Banner, so you have a couple of extra goodies.
I'm listening.
Give you that Ancestor Rune as well. Cool. Shrieking Blade. Alright, well, let's pass with those skills then. Stubborn Mastery, get up to Rune Master. I think it's absolutely the way.
What?
What? And then trading here for more experience. Alright, let's see if Scarbrand comes to take back his gorge. We know he's in gorge just thinking about it. Even, oh, Cetra comes in with the right hook. Cetra's tired of being bullied. He's winning this time. Knights of Calidor build up a outpost. The wall of the Bloody Hands have failed. I also keep in mind that Death Gorge puts us in range of the Skaven again. Lamia is just sitting here. Do they have soldiers?
Challenge me and witness vengeance.
Yeah, I'm sure. Dramatic Kalita. No, she doesn't have any warriors. Not at all. Okay. Well, I guess we continue to siphon gold from her for now. We need 5k for the upgrades, so I think that's what I'm going to save for. We're going to continue to wait for the guild foundries. I mean, I guess Scarbrand lost those battles. Imri's going to take the good stuff, though. Which I'm not super thrilled with. How well is Clan Moors doing? Strength rank 22. So they're still doing fine. Twice as powerful as we are. Yeah, they've actually pushed Imric back. Pushed Imric back and Thorgrim at the same time, but it looks like most of their armies are up in the north, so maybe we continue the murder hobo tendencies. And just kind of zoom between here. Here we go. Come on, Skaven. Try me. Hrothgar's improving. Hopefully they're all dealing with... Oh, good. We might have to fight Tlaqua. Azador, you're still stealing. In fact, you're stealing more each turn. They are getting the engraved walls. I don't think we stand a chance against two... Well, as I say that, we have the helicopters that are much faster. These bows aren't going to do that much damage to the helicopters, all things considered. So we can move in and deal with the Screaming Skull catapults. I think that's a fight we could win, especially with some siege equipment. We just need to make sure we're ready to flee if Khalida comes from left field here. And if they decide to come and attack us back, so say they decide that they could win out on the open field and sally out, we will have to flee. I don't think we'll be able to beat them on the open. But I'm willing to try. Cetra with the steel chair. Yeah, he showed up out of nowhere. Absolute champion. War banner for Spicy Boys. Oh, it's gonna take a long time to build this up, isn't it? Oh, let's get a ram and a couple of towers. We continue. And now's when the Skaven show up with their own steel chair. $970. We'll just put the Trinket Maker, and I didn't want to spend more gold, but I think we kind of have no real choice. You can start expanding after you deal with near enemies, but if you have near potential ones, you'll risk getting blindsided. Yeah, I was just trying to punch some gold out of the Skaven or Skarbrand, so that's what we're going to continue doing. I'm going to go for Skarbrand before the Skaven, but the fact that their backs are turned is a pretty good opportunity for us. Find out. Okay, so King Isaf is moving in to stop us. Man. I think if they didn't have... Okay, so they don't have the Scarab Swarm anymore. Oh, I want to say we can win this. No, we're gonna fall back. But now we've got the army drawn over, so we can possibly go for a nice ambush. Tyrus is still a potential threat. If he's still alive, we better prepare for a potential invasion. And also a potential him just trading our settlements over. Bone Rattler's gone, so let's go ahead and take down the floating village. Oh, we can't reach. We can reach Karak Azgal, though. Oh, man. If I had an additional hero, I would absolutely be cool with this. We can go see who's in here. There's really no telling what Skaven have retreated. Now we also could just go for it. Be nice and aggressive. Can we take attrition? Oh, it's no good. Gonna sneak on back there, Cazador. Alright, Thorek. This is not what I would call a super great idea, but it looks like the French and Cetra are dealing with Skarbrand. The amount of rats that could be in here might be overwhelming. You know you want to. Yeah, you know we do. Let's do it. I'll dirtle around for hours. Let's do it. Oh, Skaven, you poor fools. Ancestor Rune to our Karalspo teams. Did Thorgrim lose Karazakarak? Good, let's find out. No. He's still got it. In fact, he's got some good walls, too. Thankfully, no, he's still got Karazakarak. It's got longbeards, it's got quarrels, it's got grudge throwers. It's gonna be really hard for them to do anything about that. And no, the Dawi hold the mountains. The Dawis hold the wastelands.
Old strip.
Now Caracas Gull falls to Thorek's expedition. How many summons do we have? 6? Be a nice slow and steady siege. I like these. Let's do it. And while this loads, I'm gonna jump up, run to the restroom real quick, and we'll have ourselves a battle. Alright, let's do this. And I was checking, because the lady wizard's watching in the other room while she works. She is a glorious soul. There is a little bit of delay going here, so you guys are a little ways behind me, a little bit further than normal, so that if you've... takes me a while to respond to comments on top of the normal length of time, that'd be why. See if I can't figure that out next time, but when she's working from home, so we are both draining on the internet, so I can see that being a problem. Right, make a little blob of soldiers. We want to be far enough back that we're not getting hit by towers if we can help it. Likely gonna happen just a little bit. Artillery. Knocking down towers. I'm gonna heat my Thane up back here. Runesmith as well. And then Thorek's just gonna be aggressive and go knock down the gates. We want miners with blasting charges. Just miners in general. That are kind of around. We're gonna go ahead and take them off fire at will because I don't want them throwing explosives into friendlies. Ironbreaker's doing the same. Longbeard's here. Longbeard's in with these guys. Or not Longbeards. Let's do Longbeards with the artillery. Come on, then. There we go. And the other guys on this side. We'll just have our many warriors rush around like mad lads when the lads burst out of the underground. We'll do warriors. No hope. There we go. So everything except for you and the Longbeard just gonna come up like so. Alright, main characters, infantry. Including you guys, and let's do it. Artillery, go after this tower. Blow it up. Thorek will waddle in by himself. And we'll wait for the white circles of doom to show up. one more artillery would be great for getting through enemy towers for sieges. There's always the chance they'll just go after Thorek himself instead of anyone else. They don't seem to be interested in trying to crack our infantry square. I wonder why. We'll wait till my... Oh, there we go. They are going after Thorek. What an excellent strategy. They can't even catch up with him. His throne bearers are zooming. As much damage you guys can do. I've got this potion that can heal me up too nicely. That Thorek's in. They're gonna start kicking away at the Iron Breakers, but it's gonna take quite a bit to get through their armor. Well, they just opened the gate up. Huh. I mean, I knew they could do that. I didn't think they would, though. Yeah, it's all about opening the gate up for some cheeky maneuvers. If they can get Thorek trapped in there, they absolutely will. There we go. Thane, stop that. Catch them immediately. Oh, no way. They got a little bit of damage. Whether the Thane can scare them off. Alright, start punching holes in their walls next. You guys in guard mode, and Thane, you kind of come back. Don't think those Skaven should come back. That's only 2 out of 6. Towers are gone, so we can probably start sitting in the normal groups that are not Thane in this group of great weapons. Alright, Thorek, back to chopping down the gates. A bold strategy. You guys turn and catch him, you guys also turn and catch him. That's 3. Exposed flank. Alright, warriors, you go ahead and turn back. Keep coming up towards with the next rest of the group. Miners, you do the same. We just get them a couple, pad those stats. It's like... Right, almost to that wall, perfect. Again, we just want to keep scanning the area for those circles of doom. Man, I love the Dawi. Just the idea of building formations that are meant to not be broken. Dawi supremacy is real. Yeah, the Dawi and the Cathayans are some of the only factions you can actually build proper, like, historical formations and have them work almost 100% of the time. Alright, I believe that's summon number 4. Yes, magic and enemy artillery is going to be a thing too, but that's a thing for any formation, so as long as you're kind of reacting and changing your strategy defending. Walls are breached. Go ahead and sit in some of the miners too. You guys go be a miner nuisance. Thorek, you go be... Actually, we can just send Thorek in to capture. The old-fashioned way. Comes another summon. Turn and attack. Miners plus warriors is a pretty good combo. Look at him run. Yeah, let's just start blowing up the bridge. Quick about it. Have the Iron Breakers step in here. The back groups of quarrelers can also just start moving in. Dealing with the enemy Night Runner slings would be great. Come on back now. That was number 5, so they should have one more summon. The miners got through those gates so quickly. Where are you guys going? Bunch of chickens. Let's get all of our miners set up to just eviscerate anything that comes after Thorek here. They think they're tough. Crossbows. In. Let you two take the top. I guess they don't have more summon? Oh, there they did. You're dealt with now. That was it? Alright, bring everyone in now. Yeah, bold strat. Oh, they're starting to the Night Runners in, so that way we friendly fire with our troops. Or you two can just kind of stand here and use that height advantage. You guys back all on fire at will. Oops, ever not you. Hang on. Just the Ironbreakers. Watch this group of... Yep, standing in one spot wasn't the way.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Beautiful work, Quarrelers. Alright, you guys back on fire at will now, and then we'll have you delete this next blob. Look at him just sitting over here worriedly. Oh, you wasted your explosions on the Night Runners. Alright, now as we sit in the rest of our warriors, we've got... We really don't even have to. We can sit them back here and let them watch. Everyone in. Ironbreaker's back. We'll just keep drawing these Skaven over to their doom. Rid of that barricade. Let's just keep blowing those up. Turn here, Quarrelers, and start blasting this poor group. I'm assuming this is what a Skaven Nightmare looks like. Big burly man. I guess a small burly man with an axe.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Getting carried around by others, and all those guys just annihilating. We're just missing our flamethrowers. The slow progression over the bridge. You guys, let's go ahead and start marching. Flobber that plague priest. I mean, we have obliterated so many of the units that are over here. Miners coming up to the other. Crossbows, I want you to advance and go after these Night Runners. Thane plus Thorek can crump this poor fool. It's open season. Now, this is just a silly idea, replacing the miners with flamethrowers later on. I don't know how that's silly. I think that's just proper dwarven ingenuity. Smith. You come on down here and chop these guys. Actually, nope. Take it back. I take it back. Where are you guys going? So we come up into the safety of the others. They're just trying to stay out of our range now. Axes. In. Ironbreakers. I mean, they're being cheeky and throwing the little shurikens at whoever they can. It's kind of a sad cheekiness. It's not. It doesn't have much potency to it. Yoink. Quarrelers advance. We'll have these two Quarrelers post up here. Root of Wrath and Ruin explodes that group. Alright, boom boom boys, let's go ahead and get these clan rat spears. They just don't want any. Bring your chopping axes. I figured they would. Yep, they did exactly what I wanted them to. They tried to come up this way and got blew up. Blown up, that is. Pull back there, miners. Brett, keep moving. Let's go for the armor. Bring 'em. Rest in peace. Oh, you cheeky rats. You cheeky boys. We'll send them in to blow up that group. They're just gonna get hit by rocks at least a little bit there. Off the deal. Listen, Plague Priest, how about you come and fight, but running away? Accept your fate. Like the rest of your poor rats have had to. Skaven are just absolutely not accepting of their fate here. Miners, you fall back, let the runesmith catch them, and then you guys can charge through. Those are storm vermin after all. They'll do fine, but they are still storm vermin. Alright, give them the extra melee attack. They're gonna need it. Funnily enough, storm vermin would be scarier if we didn't have so many guys. Just surround and give them the old chop. Plague Priest is gone, give them a charge. Alright, Thane's caught that group. Capture some zones so we're not taking as much tower fire. Let us bleed for the clan. I think I'm surprised we haven't gotten army losses, all things considered. Charge them. You guys turn around and give them the axe to the brain. Come on, Skaven. You know you want to run. It's time to flee. Alright, everyone here, come on up. Off we go. Miners, go ahead and come through. Go ahead and have healing potion to take effect here. Just nice, surround and destroy that group. Landrat spears wiped out. There it is. Those Skaven fought to the bitter end. Surprised the rats are still at it. I thought so too. I think the next big menace will be the Dawi Czar. I think we need to bolster up our defenses because they can snowball hard. Yeah, they can indeed. We'll need to make sure we have plenty of weapons that are ready to deal with them. Thorek upgrades bolt throwers in a weird way, but you get 8 of them now instead of just 4. So they might be useful for us, especially with all the seeking and anti-large bonuses and the explosive shots. So it should be, we might be able to use them to pretty good effect to just hunt down bull centaurs. And the one thing the Dawi do have on their Dark Brothers or the Dark Cousins is that they're very good at dueling with single entity artillery. So the Doomed Deathshrieker rockets and the magma cannons, well, they're pretty dangerous. They really don't like getting shot by cannonballs. Similar situation to that guy at the beginning of Patriot. They just don't like it. It's a bad time. There we go. 15 Dawi all in the fighting in the siege of Rakazgal. Which, all things considered, we should probably just loot and occupy.
Claim what was lost.
You don't want to get overextended. None of these rural settlements that we've claimed past year really matter that much, but they are major. They should be at least a little bit easier to defend. Especially with the help of some of the Imbric's warriors there. Oh, and now it's time for the ultimate rat blending infantry crew. The least successful of the Slayers. And now we've got the right half of Tongs. Hang on now, can we do any building yet? No, we need the left half of Tongs.
Soon we will reclaim it.
Oh, that's over here at the Misty Mountains.
A part of Thungni's Tongs is ours once more.
Thungni's Tongs. Gives our miners... I forgot I saw that they'd give them sundering attacks. That's fantastic. And yeah, this is better for sure. Extra range by 15% on all your Quarrelers, Grudge Throwers, and Bolt Throwers, but still. Sundering attacks for miners.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Alright, Thorek. You're doing pretty fantastic for yourself.
Ready?
I think from here, we'll go ahead and grab you that last one in Axe Lord.
Iron
Rune Master for Kevinson.
Ironbrow.
Dawi Authority. Like, dealing with all the Skaven, we're definitely going to want the ambush defense chance. We just took their... I think this was their capital, so we're going to see them turning around with a quickness. We do have the 7k now, so we're coming back over here to Parag or Rude, and we can grab... Oh, we can upgrade the Grand Entrance Hall. Psych. We need money. So badly. So that'll be 37 times 5%. Awesome. Tinkerer's shop. We're gonna probably do some upgrades down here at Zorn rather than anything else. We'll go for the Tinkerer's shop here. Right, perfect. Thorek Ironbrow has the diamond mine. It has some artillery too, and a tier 3 mustering hall, which means more things. Scory Demon. Welcome, Hergar of Grungni.
Not for all the gold under the peaks.
Use you with the other army.
I answer to Clan.
We'll also need to upgrade our infantry because dwarf warriors will not trade well with stronger units. Absolutely true. They're less for trading and more for holding the line anyway, so that does make sense. Pop the stonemason in there. We can't repair the diamond mine, but I think it'll be alright. That'll be just fine. Love to catch Kingius off in an ambush, but we'll see. That's everything we can do for this turn. Let's check our diplomacy real quick. I've clicked around and given you guys whiplash a couple times. Ooh, trade with Xiao Ming.
No.
Thank you, Dragon Bro.
Respect my every utterance.
Yeah, that's fine.
To be
You remember that we were just piloting you.
the
In a previous life, you got to be part of the Wizard Guild. Looks like the Skaven are taking back some of their territory, but I don't think anyone should be that concerned. Can I afford walls in Death Gorge? Just barely no. Okay, well, until then, I'm not going to do anything else. I will repair the diamond mine. It is indeed about time that we mine some diamonds. Karanak is following us around, and yeah, it looks like the Dawi are indeed our next threat.
Greetings. What do you require of Karakazul?
Well, Karakazul is gone. We're going to have to reclaim it. Join your war with Scrag. Listen, that's too many wars. You're going to have to calm down. Scrag's actually claimed some mountain holes, though, which is a little bit spooky. Alright, Kurgan's back and ready for duty. Now the Skaven have all gone to ground. Karakazul actually is owned by the Slaughterer. How does that even make sense? Did they trade the settlement? Oh, cool. There's an epic duel going on up here in the north. Karak has fallen to the predations of the Ogres. I bet the Ogres are actually one of the factions that got the biggest improvement there from the AI changes, because they usually just have nothing but Noblars, which, as you could expect, is not very effective. How many turns before our Deep's building is finished? 3. Okay. Giasoff is just kind of hanging out. So, I mean, we can't really leave Maroc, but we can come on back. Oh, you know what? We can go for that the old school. Excuse me.
Summon me if you dare.
Ambush tactics here. So we'll grab ourselves that Demon Slayer, Tactician, or Strategist. Really, none of those are great. Grab ourselves a Rune Lord instead. Hardy, Bibulus, or Disciplined. Let's go for Hardy. Sven Olfrowner. Sven, you're gonna hang out right here. Kazator is just gonna do his ambush thing.
Castle the runes. I suppose so. If you say so.
You know, would lure him in more, perhaps trying to recruit some miners or not. Let's get Thorek. Go ahead and get rid of one of our miner teams and replace them with some more artillery. The Grudge Settler variant of Grudge Throwers. These guys have the monstrous impact, a Dreadquake effect, and apparently 37 charge bonus. Sorry, is that 37 charge bonus? They're really aggressive catapult boys. I don't know what to tell you.
Master Rune Lord.
Okay, and now we should probably go for that quest battle. Burgar, you come on up, gets you some free experience by exploring Kradtamen.
The throng is mustered.
There's no Skaven actually there. So for now, unless they're up in the Crooked Fang Fort or they're in ambush, we're fairly safe.
All ways are best.
So now let's fight us some Humies. Oh boy, time to defend the east side of our territory, will be damned. Also, we need to... Oh yeah, I already read your initial one. For such a long time has Thorek smashed his way through the dense jungle of Lustria that the powerful runes embedded within his mighty hammer have slowly begun to fade. For truly powerful replacement runes to be forged, however, need to be made in the old way, with ancient, powerful reagents. And there is one clear way to get them. Hunt down the biggest, meanest creature in all of Lustria. Thorek's expedition crashes eagerly through the jungle in pursuit of the monstrous creature they call the Big One, knowing the beast's inflated bladder will make a fine bellows. Any runes quelched in its antediluvian blood will add metal to the iron of Clad Brakak. The party finally closes in for the kill, yet as triumph beckons, something else stirs within the jungle. So we've got the Empire to deal with and some lizard men. That's gonna be horrifying. Let's do it. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. Holy. So nothing but Carnosaurs? Which one's the big one? Oh, these are reinforcements. I thought these were bad guys. Okay, cool. We are going to be facing down our lizardmen foes with some Imperials. Well, let's do it. Outcast and living in exile, Thorek Grimm has long resided in the jungles of Lustria, filling his workshop with a constant stream of new inventions with no regard for tradition, and now he aims to steal Thorek's quarry from out from under him. If the artifacts of the ancestors are finally to be reforged, the Metalstorm upstart must be dealt with. We have to... Oh, here's Dorek's retinue. But he's on our team. And he'll beat down on Yorek.
To arms, fellow Dawi! This insolent lout thinks to steal our quarry out from under us! Blinded by youth and ignorance, your worthless new technologies spit in the face of the ancestors, Yorek. Clearly the trouser legs ritual you suffered all those years ago did not put you in your place. Now I must be the one to do so. The beast is ours. No man, creature, or Dawi will stand in our way. To glory, Haskals. Let's claim one more victory for the old way.
Better let me deploy. That is way too many baddies just to try to start up. Oh no. So I am so confused. How does that even make sense? Alright, so you guys come on in. Need our Thane and our Runesmith out. Artillery, go ahead and start blasting here. Don't be dumb. So are the lizards holding them off for us? Slayers come to our aid. Fight on, Dawi, to victory. Yeah, we need to... Well, I mean, I can't really reorient the units right now. We're kind of just stuck in like this. At least for this first group. We've dealt with Yorek, though. Shot up by their own guys. Let's go ahead and send them into the huntsman. Thorek got what was coming to him. Absolutely. They're blowing up these great swordsmen. Dwarf warriors up. Axemen get ready to kind of rush in on the flanks. Miners, throw your goodies.
Spellbreaking. Balea's blessing
mean, Shredder of Lustria back here is being handled. The big one.
Quarrelers! Bring them down! Come on! Miners!
Miners, get up there, chuck your nades. You come on through. Interesting. Slayer's taking their sweet time getting across the field. Just blow up those great swords for me. Here we go. Here comes the big one. Fall back. Those guys are being surrounded by great swords. Not a good time. Not a great time. Armor for these two. Fire here, you guys fire here. It's like most of the Imperials are running to the hills. We need to turn around and give them a good chop, though. Bombard here. We'll have this slow down with the monstrous strength or monstrous run. Crossbows. The big one. Thank goodness for the Slayers. You guys turn fire. We'll have you guys gonna move over and start giving them the old chop. Run, Thorek, run! He's doing fine. Grudge throwers. Destroy the big one. Everyone else hold the line. Oh yeah, they've got the Slayers in here now. Oh yeah, give those Slayers a melee attack.
Hearth and home.
What's the plan of this quest battle? We'll find out. We'll probably move closer to the next Skaven settlement. And prepare to attack. You fire here on these spears. Fall back there, miners. There's no reason to lose all of you.
We are relentless. Attack the
You and Dawi, the beast hungers. I mean,
Let us bleed for the clan.
he's slaughtering the giant slayers.
Warriors for the ancestors.
Get ready, boys.
Iron breakers. What? Attack!
He's exhausted, he's dazed, he's got monstrous impact. He should be getting hit left and right.
That'll do.
Freeze the melee attack at everyone here. I've got Huntsman going after some of our guys. There we go. Looks like the Imperials are mostly broken.
Thorek Ironbrow.
On Thane, get in there because he's been monstrously slowed too.
Run as well.
Warriors catch them.
On the way.
Alright. Come on, lads. Fire the old bolts.
Strike the road.
Side units are gone. General dealt with. Here comes the Bastiladon. We have to keep that unit in mind. He's coming on in. We're almost out of ammunition, too. Did all of the Lizardmen switch sides? They were on our team to begin with. I guess they swapped.
Casting the runes.
Alright, Carnosaur's over. Bad time for everyone.
The clans unite.
Armor.
The anvil's might. Come those dwarven lads.
We are out of coral bolts.
Down. The clans unite.
Great weapon, lads. Move in.
Take them down. The runes glow.
Rune Lord Ron. Let's go ahead and slow this guy down.
Age, wealth, and skill.
Age, wealth, and skill. How much health do you have, Megan? 11,000 more? Alright then. Is it unbreakable? Well, the good news is everything else is gone. It's just the biggin. Now we've got 3 heroes jumping him. Get a closer here. Should we replace the Dwarf Warriors with Longbeards or Ironbreakers? I think we should. I guess we do have the opportunity here, don't we? This has got a tier 3 building. So that's what we'll be up to. Oh yeah, kill those explosives. Should at least do a little bit of damage. There we go. Dragging that health off. You fall back though, no reason to get blown apart by our own artillery. There we go, we'll just speed that along, let the big beastie fall. Keep making everyone stronger here, I guess. That's how he fell. There we go. Big beastie falls, everyone come pose next to it. Oh, or not. So interesting, the jungle monsters were on our team, but then they flipped sides. They're just there to feast. They don't care. Golden Sword goes to Quarrelers. These Quarrelers here. 216. Alright, well, Yorick Grimm has been slain. We'll go ahead and ransom those captives. Ransom those captives. 5,000 more treasury, replenishment, Clad Brakak, which is an excellent axe. Gives you a bombardment every 30 seconds, which does just a ton of damage. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is not the one I'm thinking of. That's an activated ability where you call that down wherever you want, similar to, I guess, Kolek. So Sunring Attacks and Frenzy, which we already had for the entire army. Cool stuff.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Can we reach Gradtamen? No. Okay, well in that case, yeah, we definitely want to kind of post up, replace some of our Dwarf Warriors. We can reach Gradtamen as long as we're just inside here, so that'll work out. Alright, Ornery Overseer for less construction costs and more Oath Gold for everything in the area. Well, let's go ahead and get that kicking all along, and then we can start working on his magic finally.
All ways are best.
For you there, Kevin, let's go for Rune of Negation for Ward Save. Revered Thane on Cobalt. And the Shrieking Blade, too.
If you want something done right.
Okay, so if we were to come in here and grab some Longbeards. Oh, we've got artillery, too. Okay, cool stuff. Do we have bolt throwers? Yes, unfortunately, the answer is yes, we do have bolt throwers. Let's go ahead and get rid of these Dwarf Warriors. They've been very good for us, but we have other things we want to do. Having just 2 units of miners is going to really be kind of all we really need. You know what? No, I've already merged them, but we'll keep them. We'll do bolt throwers, and I kind of want 2 units of bolt throwers. Because they're already going to have the discouraged effect. They've got discouraged, they've got anti-large, and then they explode on contact. Let's go 1 bolt thrower and see if they actually work out for us, because they are kind of an anti-large only option. And then 4 warriors. Do the they're gonna go up no matter what, so grab us some Longbeards. Bolt throwers, Longbeards.
I answer to clan and hold.
Won't be able to replace them with Iron Breakers for some time still. Dwarf Bride for more gold. Well, actually, we probably want to give that down here to either Cazador or Thorek. And you, Hergar, are going to get better at being a specialist. Nay. Further lure them out over here at Marok. Let's see. Or to upgrade Karak Zorn. We need 7,700 for that one. Okay, we'll go ahead and save. We could also snag the old Ulf Gold Melter. We would just be melting down all the Ulf Gold we have, so we want to be able to get one and the other pretty quickly. Oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and save. We'd like to upgrade Karak Zorn here next turn, so we can get the Deeps active there too. Stuff. Maybe the last thing we'll do is come on into Cazador and give him... Ooh, who do I want to give him? Really like the shotguns. We'll give him the Grim Delvers. Alright, beautiful. We have a ton of Oath Gold. 500 for those Oaths of Loyalty. Include related families. Grimm's Tool Market. That will increase our Grudge Raker's range, which I think is hilarious. Give him Slayers. Well, I would, but here's the thing. I want to be able to upgrade this next turn, and we already are going to have a hard time doing so, so not this time. But we will soon. We'll have the Demon Slayer rather have a kind of a full Slayer themed army. Let's go through all this. That's gonna cost 1,000 to repair. Yeah, well, we'll wait. We'll punch some gold at a Krad Tommen, and we'll use that to upgrade Karak Zorn. Gar is attacking Kalita. Oh yeah, he is. He's cleaving his way up the coast. We're definitely going to have to prepare for our war with the lizards, too. What we'll probably do with them is just keep them where we're not making any deals. Our ally has been attacked. And then we'll stab them back once they're fighting with Clan Moors or Drowsowith.
The throng is mustered.
So we can make sure it happens. Let's go ahead and send you then, Hergar, up towards Dringo Rakas, so I know where the Skaven are. Looks like the majority of their armies are up here still. Alright, Thorek. Onward. Dring 'em. Oh, nice. They've got the Warp Bomb over here. I'm gonna go ahead and give them one of the auto-resolve. Careful, Wizard. We're getting in a lot of wars. Be wary of enemies and ambushes. Yeah, I am. Don't you worry. Go ahead and sack this one. I don't like the idea of having to march back. We're still gonna do it.
Dwarves never tire. Got.
Wolves never tire.
What's up?
And then we'll go for damping with him as well.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Really ruin the day due to those ruin casters we're gonna have to deal with. Negation, and then for pop a Knuckle Dragger, we'll give him. Let's go Deadly Blade and start working down this path. Unfaltering will be good, but not yet. Peak Gate Guard. Another thing I wanted to do is replace some of our great weapon Quarrelers with the Grudge Settler variant. I meant Regiment Slayers. Oh, the Dragonback or the Brotherhood? Or are you talking about the Grudge Settler guys? The Grudge Settler variant pretty dang good. It'll be something we do after I get my my buildings built that I wanted to. Here in Zorn, we'll go ahead and grab. There's good stuff all over here. have to say, your streams are my favorite, especially because I enjoy your gameplay. Trying to focus onto the factions theme. That's my favorite. I don't like just playing with nothing but Doom stacks. There are times where Doom stacks are fun, but I like trying to build up themed armies. Is my favorite. Thank you for saying that the streams are the favorite. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get rid of...
Glory for
You know what? Thorek's doing fine for now. Let's go ahead and make sure these guys have all of the anti-large they need. So let's go ahead and get you, Cazador, a couple of Grudge Settler Slayers. By a couple, I mean just one. Just one. Yeah, Krokgar's got Labaris, so King Aesoph is stuck back here.
I'll cast the runes.
And if you want to move forward, back just a little bit, that way Cazador can fit in front. He's a chunky boy. And then from there, I think we do want to give him Dragonback Slayers too. Yeah, we've got lots of good flammable. I'm going to try to make this a kind of a flame-based army because I've already got the Warriors of Dragonfire pass, so we get Dragonback boys as well as Ekron Miners. We've got lots of booms, lots of fire. These gyrocopters probably need to be replaced eventually with the fire variant. In fact, well, we can't do that here, but we will in time. What else can we really do? Heirs at Karakazgal, I think that sounds good. Wait. More settlements we claim also. This thing isn't going to be giving us quite as much boost as soon as we get an upgrade. We also need to probably start transferring over our upgrades to this settlement too. That way we can, or saving some goals, we can upgrade it. That way we can further boost that 5% per turn. Egal of Argarl was discovered ambushing. Where is he? Oh, up here. Cazador's ambush was foiled. Oh boy, here comes Krokgar. Oh yeah, it's a Saurus Swarm. That'd be so tough to stop. Four folds tend to trade with each other via the underway, which keeps prying eyes out of Dawi business. Now it's definitely time to make our Dawi stronger. Back to clans, which will go for militia training to call to clan. Get kind of the main body of our troops stronger.
Do not betray your king.
Depending on whose turn comes first, we can go ahead and just surround Lamia. Size of defeat, so what? Surround Lamia.
Nadu, casting the runes.
Ekron Miners are pretty good. I want these guys to be up with Thorek. Alright.
I hope, if you say so, Beardling.
We'll take some attrition, that'll be alright. We're gonna walk up, and let's see if the AI is as unwilling to help us here with this battle as normal. Let's see. Put Grudge Dwarf Army, Archers, and Thorek's Army. That was the plan. Yep. Put them over here in this army. That was indeed the plan. There's no telling what the Skaven are, but I think they're busy, so let's move on Krad Tommen. Let's see if Hergar can discover anyone at Crooked Fang. Or Dringarackas, I guess.
So be it.
No Skaven there.
For the Iron Peak,
So we can move up and
make them
hit
pay.
Krag Tommen again.
Avenge the ancestors.
This time we'll simply occupy
Make
it.
it fit for the Dawi.
And then with that gold, we can go ahead and grab in Grudge Settler Quarrelers. Oh, they're so elite. Hate kicking them out like that, but bonus versus infantry is a yes. Alright, cool. When are we making all that extra gold? Next turn. So I'll take note of this 1100 and see what it is going to be next turn. We're at 40 turns in. So 40 times 5% minus however many settlements we have. 6, 9. We got 9 total. So it'll be a 45% drop. I think we can handle that. Build that up. Let's see if Kroggar comes to our aid. Usually the AI just lets you lose and then they move in. Well, we have plenty of extra goodies though, both gold-wise. Iron Warden's hammer. Ooh, perfect vigor sounds fantastic. Let's keep going for runes though, because he gets them for so much cheaper. So Master Rune of Disguise. Snipe for our Grudge Settler unit. We could give that to our bolt throwers. That'd be kind of weird. It would work. Rune of Dismay, Rune of Terror, Causes Terror. Actually, I think that's probably pretty dang useful against the Skaven here. How many of those do you get? 3. Psychology, explosive damage for artillery. Stoicism, ward save. Sanctuary for resistance. Looking for Rune of Battle, gives us melee attack and bonus for infantry. Let's go for the Rune of Dismay. Give that as many armies as we can here. So Cazador, get ready. Dismay. Spin. And then Thorek, do we have the space? We don't. Get rid of this Zapper then. Rune of Dismay. Get Zappers on you guys. Since we're currently besieging the settlement there.
Iron-willed.
There we go. And we'll turn. See if Kroggar wants to be useful. Loot and occupy the northern settlements, then trade them to Thorgrim. Probably a good idea. We'll keep the province we're currently at. Yeah, they just... Oh, they get to go first, huh? Good. I think we have a pretty good chance of wiping out the first army. But the second one will clear us out. Let's fall back. Yeah, notice that Kroggar disappeared. Where did he go? Who knows? He's not being helpful. Alright, Sven. Oh, you're stuck. Alright, well, besiege Lamia and then fall back. There's no way you would win there. I have you sprint back to Barak. Cazador, you just kind of walk. You've only got the one army there. How did these guys take so much damage? Hero actions must have been. Alright, well they're not coming out to fight us. There's no way, no how, so Thorek, we want to go up to the Misty Mountain. Let's make sure we can safely. We can finally finish up one of our artifacts. Alright, cool. No one there. Realize we're not making that much gold. That was only like a 200 increase, so how much are we making here? Summon income plus 5%. Can we see somewhere where that's actually being increased? It just takes Oath Gold. Increases research rate by 0. Oath Gold by 10. And then 2 more control. It's a pretty good little building just for Oath Gold. Not bad. But it didn't increase our overall income by that much. I mean, the settlement itself isn't making a ton, so as that settlement boosts, it'll start doing better too. Alright, Alright, Thorek. Can we afford any more Longbeards? Almost. Or we definitely can. So let's go ahead and come on through. We can also drink Arakas. Can't get too overextended. Let's come through where we need to go first. Alright, Ironbrow, let's go ahead and get rid of this unit of Dwarf Warriors. You have served us well. We just want Longbeards. We can afford 2 units of Longbeards. And I think while we can, we should probably retrofit his army. Sweet.
By the king's command.
Go ahead and grab... Hard to hit. Keep working on his melee path while we discover the Skaven hiding in the wings here. Yeah, we do have to keep an eye on the east. We've thankfully got walls in Root as well as a ton of awesome units. There's a unit of Ushabti here. Look on our garrison and weep. Well, it does appear that they do max out in units eventually, so you can't just keep stacking up insane amounts of units in your garrison. We should have 2 miners, and they're not in there.
For the wisdom
Hellions
of
where?
Valea.
Oh, the Death Gorge. It can hold. There's Lothar and Seaguard. It can hold. No one wants to trade. Alright, cool. Well, onward to claiming the Tongs. Scarbrand keep at a mustering stance. Now, is that him here? That's not good. But that was Malagor. Where's Scarbrand out? There's Karanak. Runak. Oh, these are going to go somewhere. Alright, Rebellion of the Barrier Idols. And Krunak does attack us, which gives us ample opportunity to do this. There's nothing but hounds. They wouldn't even be able to get to the gates. Well, I mean, they'd get to the gates, and then they'd start numbing on them until they ran. So, yeah, enjoy chewing all the teeth out of your mouths, clowns. Go ahead and grab the Oath Gold. Oath Gold and Treasury. Oh, settlement besieged. Whatever shall we do?
Ancestral mastery.
Alright, my friend, let's go ahead and bring you back on through. Could we assault some units? Looks like they have realized that we are a threat.
They're naught but pests.
Fair enough. Thorek,
Rune Lord of Karakazor.
onward to slaughter. Well, hello there, rats. Have you met my Longbeards?
Fight for your own.
You lost 29. Yeah? The old Dawi throat punch.
Make 'em pay.
Oh no, there's rats. There's the left half of the tongs. A fragment of a once powerful Dawi artifact has been secured. Now we could reforge these tongs of runesmiths. So is this an item, or is this just something that we have all the time?
To think
find
of
out.
the runes I will craft with these.
Reforge the following items. So does that mean all of our miners just have sundering attacks?
Unreaking.
Holy! That's a thing? Alright then.
Kazuk.
These tongs belong to me now. That's great. We'll go ahead and repair the Misty Mountain, put in the growth building, or just an income building here. We'll be nice and greedy. Alright, get ready to the last of your elite dwarf warriors.
Always are best.
I think we want 4. Well, I really wish I could have some iron breakers, but we just can't yet, so. Cool. Well, in that case, we can use Thorek come on down and go after Lamia with the 2 of our, or I guess the 3 of our armies here.
Ready.
Let's have Sven come back through to the Granite Massif. Lord Croak is hanging out in the Resetra.
I
Croak's desert vacation. Let's wait here. We can upgrade the Dwarf Hold.
Time for a reckoning.
Be in real good shape. Alright, Cazador, what can we really do for you? What can the Dawi do for you? we need cannons. We could recruit our own cannons, though, so maybe flamethrowers. Best thing... Oh, no thanks. Best thing for dealing with the Tomb Kings, I think, is actually going to be Trollhammer torpedoes. Strangely enough. Dwarf Warriors, see you later. We'll grab some Trollhammer torpedoes for swatting Ushabti, swatting any of their elites. And those will also transfer pretty well to going after Rotgar when we need to. Alright, great. So no more upgrades across the field.
If you want something done right,
He has a cooldown reduction on Master Rune of Wrath and... What would be the Master Rune of Wrath and Ruin? The upgraded variant? Indeed. Okay, fair. Let's get the explosions going then.
as you like.
As you like. Alright, Call to Clan should be coming on through pretty quickly and easily, so let's come on into the Forge again, and... Rune of Penetration. Courage. Probably what, another one of our Master Runes. So Master Rune of Grungni for ward save and missile resistance is pretty dang good. Grolth One Eye for the discouraged effect I really like. Also, this is Terror. Fear when fighting greenskins. What kind of character runes can we get though? Master Rune of Flight, 25 melee attack. Skull for Black Hammer. Well, truthfully, especially for the Skaven, just getting the Rune of Iron would be pretty useful. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the Master Rune of Grungni. Let's see what we're sitting at for Oath Gold. 470. That's not bad. We'll grab 2 of the Master Runes then. Alright, cool. Thorek is already going to be wounding people's pride by quite a bit. But what if we swamp the Rune of Luck? Oh, the other ones are... Okay, fair enough. I got mixed up. These are ancillaries. So Master Rune of Grungni. I don't think we need the Master Rune of the Rune of Dismay. And the Rune of Burning, I think is applied to artillery anyway. Oh, just for bolt throwers, okay. And then all of your grudge throwers have Flaxen's Rune of Seeking, naturally. We have a slot. Likely because I've moved things around weirdly. Get rid of the Dwarven Tattooist, we'll just go ahead and grab the Master Rune of Wrath and Grungni. Just Master Rune it up.
Let us begin.
Beautiful. That'll be your turn. We'll start getting outposts in and everything once we've got the deeps in multiple places and we start actually making some proper gold. Burn. Moors now being slowly stamped out between 2 factions, but it does look like Imric's starting to lose ground. Right, Thorek the Authoritarian. We've now grown our units finally, so 750 and some more banner. And Nurgle's Rot is in here at Karagarud. A vile disease birthed by grandfather. That sounds about right. So it looks like Krokgar's back. Not sure where he went, but he and Grimlock are back.
Rune Lord of Garagazon.
Also got Murda. Starting to build up units there. Let's come and see what's in Spite Peak.
A binding oath.
Skaven lose a lot of their advantages when I know where they are.
The throng is mustered.
Looks like they've been pushed back aggressively. That's awesome. We will... Looks like Kimry also has not made a whole lot of headway against Scarbrand. Okay, we'll come on down, upgrade Kragarud. Thorek, can we make it down here? What about in the underway? The answer is no. Since there's no Skaven over here, we have a very, very, very strong army. Let's go ahead and pull into the underways. And move up to threaten the middle settlement here.
On our way.
We can still go ahead and settle Crookfang Fort and everything over to Thorgrim for more diplomatic relations, since we aren't going to be able to upgrade all those settlements anyway. 69 to upgrade there, to repair there, nice. Alright, well I'm going to jump up and run to the restroom real quick, just too much coffee, and we'll get back to things.
Lord of the Borodin.
Alright, welcome back. Welcome on back. Oh, I'm completely free now? What have I missed? Now I can zoom on out and show you. We have conquered a good deal of the mountain side here. The plan is we're going to go ahead and move up. We've cut off from Karakazgal across to the Misty Mountain. We built up the Tongues of Tongni. The Tongues of Tongni, yeah, the Tongues of Thungni. That's what they're called. Either way, it gives us sundering attacks and everything for a reminder, so it makes them all super strong and drops that cooldown for all of our shared rune magic, which I think is just beautiful. I didn't realize it was faction-wide. I kind of thought it was something we had to build and we had to use for someone. So Thorek's army has been retrofitted with Ironbreakers, or just, not Ironbreakers, Longbeards, rather. And then a couple Quarrelers of great weapons and some bolt throwers. Besides, that's about it. Looks like Krokkar's come back up again to Lamia. I already said. Man, I'd very much like to try to take this fight now. If we didn't let him build up for so long, I think we would have a really good chance.
It is time.
But then we'd be weak for Krokkar. Alright, Cazador. Much as it hurts. Fall back to Marok.
Master of runecraft.
Send Sven across. In fact, we really don't need this army anymore.
What
Yoink. Yoink. Just stop paying the upkeep for it right now. Looks like we're all the way up to Nolengrom, too. Didn't even realize. My quest battles are very useful for that. Alright, one more turn and we have the Ornate Guild Foundry. And then how many more before Karak Zorn goes up to the next tier? We can start saving for another Deeps building. The Great Gate.
All ways are best.
Oh, great. I think so, too. I'll go ahead and grab Foe Seeker for Cobalt, and Hergar will do training. He's doing a fantastic job of scouting out the Skaven fortresses for us. Otherwise, we'd be moving blind. How far are we from being able to confederate anyone? So we need to settle 9,385 grudges to sell it. Oh, wow. Jeez, Thorgrim's up there settling grudges left and right. You get a grudge settled, and you get a grudge settled. No one's gone, though, so Grombrindle still has 3. The changes to AI have made most of the factions have stronger kind of base armies. Made them even perform much better. Alright, we'll go ahead and end the turn and see what Murder gets to recruit before it's too late. Thorgrim is the High King after all. He does have a bunch of quest battles, and if it just lets them auto-win them, like it tends to, he gets those grudges settled for every single one of those, so that does make sense. Oh wow, that was a lot of recruitment.
Can you see I'm busy? The runes wait for no one.
The runes wait for no one. Join his war against Scrag, who is also doing fantastically for himself. I don't want to. I'm just gonna be real. I don't want to. So no. Complain at me later, there, buddy. Send it in a letter. Alright, Laboris is gone. Which means Krokkar is likely our next big threat. And he is not happy that we're around. Every dwarf practices a trade, but as war is common, each clan readily forms into one or more regiments. It's a little spooky, but if we finish off the Skaven here, we should be able to turn around and deal.
Against council orders.
I mean, these are probably gonna be mostly Doomstack style armies here.
I answer to clan.
Let's see if we can't weaken them a bit.
Target these oath splitters. For clan honor.
Hate Skaven. And he was successful.
No, blame you.
Oh, we did half damage with the Rattling Guns. Well done.
Ready. What orders?
You have the Bloody Hands coming out too, so watch out after that. Yeah, for sure. Well, luckily, they're still bogged down with Thorgrim, but it's only a matter of time.
Consider
Alright, Thorek,
it done.
to war.
For the ancestors.
Alright, I'm not going to allow Auto-Resolve to handle that one for me. Let's go for Master Rune of Grungni on my Ironbreakers. We'll go Roth One Eye on... Does everyone have Discouraged? Like, wait, can we give the Discouraged effect to our other grudge throwers? I think that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Or, hang on now, maybe we could go for Discouraged on one of these anti-large quarrel teams, or anti-infantry quarrelers. Oh yeah, that's the way. Where's Scarbrand? Don't you worry about it, Leonis. He's taking a nap. Although that's a good question. Where is Scarbrand? Before we jump into the battle, let's find out. It said he was mustering. He might be here in the floating village. And if he comes after Death Gorge, there's not much we can do about it. We could probably hold the line at Karakazgal. But that's a definite probably, because we have a lot of quarrel, or like only 3 quarrelers.
Axes and hammers.
We will see. Let's first deal with Vermich. Battle of the Catapults. How much range do our bolt throw? I think they only have like 380 range. It's not a ton. They'll be great at picking off rattling guns and the warp fire throw, or the warp grinders. And we can just let Thorek waddle around, and I don't think there's much the damage that the normal infantry can do to him. Okay. So, excellent funnel for the enemy infantry. Let's go ahead and post up, and also because I didn't check, and you guys are my eyes and ears. Guild, did they have? How many men is below 7s do they have? It was likely more than 0. So the weird thing with this battle is we actually have to have our grudge throwers up front. And the warriors behind. I thought this enemy lord was a warlock engineer for a second. If that was the case, Thorek would have to beeline him and kill him and stop him. We're probably going to beeline for him with Thorek anyway. As soon as those rattling guns are in range of our artillery, we'll just set him to go slaughter. Oh, we can do some interesting stuff here with our bolt throwers. Maybe kind of like this. Also, give it a sec, I'll trick right now. Thank you so much. Miners hiding here. I'll just put some of the Longbeards to defend them either way. They gotta rush across to take either side to defend. I'll keep the Thane in back too. Thorek up front. Okay, they do have summons. How many I don't know, since they have maximum control a while, so they probably have around 6. We'll keep that in mind. They have a lot of menace below summons. Thanks again for going and checking. Okay, so let's do infantry. These guys have shields, they can be up front. The Great Weapon Quarrelers are actually fairly capable of defending themselves. But they still don't like being charged. Great Axe is back here. And then... what else do we have here? The Iron Breakers. I think we can keep them on one side. There we go. We'll just want to advance these guys pretty quickly once the Wolf Rats and stuff move in. Main characters. Infantry. I'm gonna put the artillery in their own group this time around. Oh, those trees are gonna be in the way. Let's move them over just like a little bit there. The trees are less in the way. Alright, let it begin. Before we do, all of you guys, and you two as well, guard mode. Thank you. Now let's do it. Gonna move our artillery a little bit more. There's do some rocks towards these wolf rats. What are you guys planning? Except for to be very cowardly. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of advancing then. Not a lot of it, mind you, just a little bit. Because if I need to, I can just turn around and drop off the Root of Doom and scare off any of the clan rats. Oh, the lightning ability is infinite, not limited uses. Thorek's amazing. Shh, don't say anything, they're gonna change it. A bold strategy. I think they were trying to use my Ironbreaker's ammo. They can easily handle that one. Right, so I want my artillery to duel with is. We missed. Is. There we go. Ironbreakers hold the line. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance there. Alright, you guys start advancing now. Move these miners up the hill. We'll have one of them kind of set up here instead. Alright, here comes the next summon. Get them, great axes. Alright, here comes some artillery back. Try to dodge. Oh, that's scary. Longbeard, you just keep chopping. Alright, Thorek, you kind of now don't really advance much. Stay kind of where you're at. Trying to fall back a bit. Make their artillery work extra hard. There we go. Alright, bolt throwers. Where are the rattling guns? Give them a hug. Thorek, go deal with that warlord. Ah, we were waiting for this one. Get him. Alright, Thorek charging right on through. Who's really gonna stop him? Speed you up there, buddy. Like, please keep picking off those rattling guns. They're gonna be a big issue if they get closer. Thorek, go clobber him. Grudge throwers. Deal with the warp grinders. Turn like half the army here. No, we're good. We're good, we're good. These guys just need to turn. Ironbreaker's turn and get back and fire at will. Good. They're gonna get charged, but they should actually hold the line pretty well. Thorek, use your lightning. Quickly. Lightning storm explosions. He's an elemental fury is what he is. Ruin Ricky. They're trying to flank. The pettiness from our foes here is impressive. What are you guys actually going to do against us? What is your strategy? Weaken this poor clown. Oh, I guess you can just blow up these guys first, and you can weaken him. Skadoosh. This is the ultimate anti-rat army now. Alright, let's keep picking off the warp grinders now. Use that monstrous impact where you can. They summon more guys from below. Gotta give him credit for trying. Got more armor for Thorek and company. And then drop the lightning behind him too. Bomb rares, let's catch this rat. Running for his life he is, although now he's running into all of our bonus V infantry foilers, and that's a nightmare. Damage for days. Hey, we'll take it. Did single Dawi fall? Not even one. Yep, Dawi cements itself as my favorite faction. Yeah, that was a backhanding of epic proportions. Thorek's been warming his hand up for quite some time, though. Been slow marching and warming it up. What do they call him? Rat-key? These bloody rat-key. He's get his axe on one hand, hands it over to his, pouring of my coffee. There you go. Right in the mic. Have we had too much? Perhaps, but I think it's Voltaire that had like 9 cups a day. So suck it. I don't know if I'm ever going to play any other faction besides... Well, I don't know. All the Dawi factions are fun. I'll take that right on back. Everyone has their own thing they shine at. Thorek shines at annihilating, which... There you go. We could sack this one, too. I just think it might put us in a bad... Steal the money from the rats. They deserve it.
You steal, will you?
They deserve it.
Thorek
They're unclaimed Ringarakas.
Make it
Belongs to me now, especially the Ungrim Slayers for days. Ungrim's faction is so much fun, yeah. You get that immediate skill that gives you like 15% extra damage for your entire army against greenskins. You proceed to clean out the mountains, and then it's game over. You just sit there and build up more and more Slayers. With the Slayer Pirates, good stuff.
Grumney's will.
You don't even really need anything besides Doomseekers either. You just go all in on them. Nation sounds awesome, even if we haven't used it yet.
By the king's command.
So I did say we were going to hand Ringarakas over to Thorgrim, but I don't see a reason that we should. It's going to be dropping upkeep for Quarrelers, Rangers, Bolt Throwers, and all the units that we use.
The axe thirsts for
3k. We need 7k to get into the deeps. By using the Toolmaker's Workshop to make it cost less. That's the way.
summon me.
Alright, Cazador, we're going to have to defend Maroc as well, so maybe upgrading Maroc is actually going to be the preferred call. Yep, we're generating more gold this way, but we need defenses. Oh, we can't. 5,300. Oh, it's so expensive. Well, then we need more gold anyway. Gem mine is maxed at the moment. In fact, if anything, I might take out the mustering hall. Replace it with more income. We'll see.
Tried and tested.
Cazador has not been moved. I think we're going to keep him that way. Rockgar is going to be a huge threat. We're going to want for he's just got an army here waiting for us to start something. Weird how the AI did this with Krotgar's faction and Thorek's. It really likes to threaten the Golden Tower.
Let us begin.
Let's go ahead and go march stance. I'm going to march back and forth to try to gain that extra skill for being in march for multiple turns. We'll see. Before I do pass the turn over, though, let's go ahead and see about any kind of trading. The answer is a definite no, but we can grab a couple of ally missions. We're hunting down Toxer. Zero deaths is true dwarf supremacy. I would agree. We weren't finding anything super crazy there, but they did have the summons menace below, and it didn't matter. Alright, so Queek is back. Have we already slain Queek? We can check really soon. Oh, knockover more stuff on the desk. That's been a regular theme here. More codes for Tlaqua. All members of the clan will answer its calls, swearing oaths against those who have wronged them. Oh, wait, doesn't the Worldwalkers have the Nemesis crown? Oh no. Well, the Empire's gonna fall. Big angry man on a mammoth. The Ginger Destroyer is here. After this turn, check if the income increases from the building. Oh yeah, let's do it. You can't see the income itself changing, sadly. But what we can do is see just how much the settlement itself is making. And it is more than it was. Just not that much. It's just because the settlement itself is not generating any income. It's only making the oh, here we go, 185%. slaps forehead. So 570. Oh, yes. Oh, the deeps are so good. I'm sure they're even better for the AI, which just gets just a flood of income. The more you offset that, that's so much money. Don't you worry about my income. You're going to let everyone else know what I've got. You know how fast they'll be at our door knocking, asking for handouts? Violent ones? Runestones of Upland Plateau. No, I'd rather have the Great Gate. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we do need walls at Karakzorin to defend. We absolutely need walls.
If you want something done right,
Done right. I don't think we can reach Dringo Rakas, so let's just be an absolute monster and just do this. You get what you deserve, Queek. I mean, even on an auto-resolve, only 148 falling is insane. Don't mind if I do. I mean, you asked for it.
Rune Lord of Karakazon.
Let's...
No, you failed.
Okay, so we can move over here after us, actually. Well, Boxer in camp stance is missing half of his movement. He can reach to here, so that means he can probably make it to about this position. We will have to stay and do no replenishing, I think.
Dwarves
Or
never tire.
we could be super
Come
arrogant,
on.
like I'm going to do now. Get a little bit of replenishment going. Alright, let's strike these runes. Our cooldowns now are just insanely low. At least they should be. So shared cooldowns 10%, shared cooldowns for... Also, it splits them between the two. Master runes and normal runes? Huh. He cannot get past the settlement, though. Sorry for the caps. No, it's fine. It seemed like you were overtaken by a cultist of corn for a moment. Blade shield for Papa Kevin. Thunderer for Cazador. Yeah. Sweet. Now we've got 7,100. I would love to use that. Activate some deeps. Yoink. Dig our way into these tunnels there, lads. We need Kraken Rune to upgrade quickly so we can get more money. 180% is being wasted. 185%, I'm sorry. It's being wasted. I mean, while we're here, what does Sacred Duty give you? More melee attack for all great weapon infantry? We've got the Oath Gold. Let's spend it. Krokar, who you at war with? Tzeentch. Perfect. We'll just wait for him to circle back down south and go after Tzeentch, and we can say good night to Lamia. But we definitely will want to prepare for the war with Krokgar, so let's not initiate that anytime soon. Can I give Death Gorge over to Thorgrim?
Welcome, Ken.
The answer is no.
High King serve thee.
Hail. Do not be intimidated
Hail.
by the throng of Drengi.
I'll join your war with the
Wish only to
Wargrove.
die in battle.
Oh, I wanted to get trade. Never mind, I won't do it then. Alright, next turn we're in Nullengrom, which means all sorts of good stuff. Which means the full suite of Grudge Saddler units, so Gyrocopters with Trollhammer torpedoes. Oh, they're so good. Flame cannons, Iron Drakes that are going to be giving people a weakness to fire with increased range, and in fact, so much increased range. I think they have 80 or 90 naturally, so it's a lot more. Almost puts them up next to, like, your very low-tier archers, which is terrifying.
Onward.
Yeah, Cazador, you need to move. So, on your walk, we'll just keep going between Marok and Granite. If we get attacked, so be it.
What?
Alright, Keep boy. Let's go ahead and come on over to Valea's Sorrow.
Using guild routes.
Using guild routes.
Oathbound.
Can we avoid the river altogether?
A binding
Just like
oath.
step over this wherever the stream starts. Question: if you had
We honor the ancestors.
Trinket Maker building, would it buff that too? Yes. Anything that is, well, I think so. I'll go double check it. I want to say yes, but we'll go see. Because it may be just for the settlement buildings themselves. If it's for everything, though, it's going to buff up our gold, the producing building, as well as the Trinket Maker. Nolengram achieved. We will enter a new age. Drip Fangs are gone. Drazowitz being sneaky. Yeah, go ahead and sit outside your fortress. See who cares. Oh no. The Nemesis Crown is now with the Ecstatic Legions. He got dropkicked that quickly? Well done. We're gonna call you Carl. Sacred duty. March on, Dawi. Warriors Guild. 20% more experience for all infantry is pretty dang good. Then we'll finish off upgrading our normal units.
Demon Slayer.
Oh, I completely forgot about your Nolengram army. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Queek, you absolute rascal.
Quick says no.
Queek says no, does he? Yeah, you're a snake. Here's what I'll do.
Undringot.
No, you failed.
What's up?
Let's have you go back to Dringarek, as we're gonna likely lose Krakazgal. There's just nothing to it. I might be able to hold the line here, but that's gonna be a really rough one. And it is like Queek to avoid defending himself and go on offense. God, he can't go for any ambushes.
What?
All right, Kadri. If you could make it over there, that might be able to change things. Instead, you will be claiming a Spite Peak.
Hammer and anvil. What orders? So be it. The throng is mustered.
You think you can do it? Get a lord there for help? Oh yeah, we could just kind of recruit up an army there really fast, couldn't we? Kurgan, we don't even have to pay for. Rune Lord, though, would be a better... Unlucky. How many turns do we have? 2? Alright, Kurgan. Kurgan the Hardy.
The axe thirsts for war.
I don't really want to use the Grudge Settler units. But they do have the helicopters.
Cut you down to size.
Will be so effective.
Not my fault.
Not my fault. Alright, let's get a unit of the Quarrelers. We'll get a unit of the Gyrocopters, and that's probably all the gold we can really do. That's a pretty good defense force there. Get the Ekrid Miners too. It could be worse. Give him on over. Don't give anything we care about losing. So Shield of Tolos is just missile resistance. Let's get the Rune of Fear. Yoinked away from Cazador. This hammer, as long as we survive the battle, could be pretty useful. Also, just keeping him alive against Queek. And then I think I will give him... I wish I had pretty much anything else. Master Rune of Spite, I don't want to lose, but... will be so useful. I would suggest the Doom Seekers to bolster your front line and just delete theirs. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we've got enough of a delay that I've already recruited what I've got. Causing terror. I don't think we can pass it out to too many, but we've got 2 items there. Acquire Master for more control, less corruption. Just keep the corruption down as far as we can there, so there's no extra menace below summons. Alright then.
Ironbrow.
It's not going to be a fun battle, but
One rug.
we could come on through allied recruitment, but I think they're likely to... A bone giant. A tomb scorpion, Ushabti, pretty much everything here would be glorious to use. We'll try to get the Ushabti. This is on try. Oh, we've got a gold vein. This enormous vein of gold deep beneath the surface? And enormous. This will surely bring great riches once extracted. You just tear it out, get you some oath gold. What luck.
What?
Not just a little bit of oath gold either.
Unto
Whole heap of it.
For the ancestors. For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, cool. It's in the turn, see how aggressive Queet gets. Good, Karanak's back. Excellent. He's just barking outside the walls. All three of his heads. I would imagine they're barking a glorious song. So Meganigir too, they're going for aggression. See, I think we could beat them if we jump in the underway and they both attack us at the same time. Valea's Sorrow just fell. Oh, good. Minotaurs. Yeah, there's no way we want to sally out and fight them. That would be the maximum amount of foolish. The far's gone, and we've got ourselves the Enchanted Alchemy Vial. We'll take it. The Crown Bearer dies, and the Nemesis Crown is, bad luck. So what's the vial we just gained? This thing down here. Lost Gifts of Valea. Just gives us a free Ancestral Rune of Valea. So an army ability. So are all of our armies get access to heals? An area of effect heals at that? Where's the mug of beer?
Reunited with the Dawi soon. The gifts of Valaya have finally been recovered.
I mean, if we can just if we become allies with Zufbar, we get that through just diplomacy. And then we have heals. Alright, Kadri. Throat punch the Spite Peak. How did you lose this many Longbeards? Well, Zufbar's dead. We just make Zufbar our friends.
Everything was drawn on once.
Spite Peak belongs to us again.
As good as done.
Okay, so we have to choose between claiming the Crooked Fang Fort and defending Karakazgal.
It is time.
All ways are best. Aye up.
If I was to jump in the underways, there is almost a 0% chance. No, it said last turn Zufbar. Oh, it says it right here. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Wonder who took them out. Wonder what's going on in the Empire. It was likely Drycha.
Rune Lord of Garakazul. Dringarak.
Alright, so... Man, that's a tough call. I think if we jump over to here, there's a high chance the Meganigir will retreat. We could jump back towards the Crooked Fang Fort, but there's a pretty good chance that they're trying to stall us until Thorgrim takes the settlement. That's the other thing I've noticed. If the AI thinks they're going to lose something, they have no chance, they will try to make it so one of the other factions is the one that claims it. It's kind of strange. Send a scout into the Empire? Alright, Leonis, we definitely will.
Hammer and anvil.
Oh, they're taking so much attrition. Oh, come on, Dawi. I thought y'all were brave. Okay, well, the other thing we'll do is, do we want ourselves just another underdeep mine? It's not that many resources. So probably no. Instead, we'll either grab. We don't have the not the ruined drinking halls, but really just another ruined guild foundry. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna check to see if it was settlement or otherwise. Let's see. Not the underdeep mine. That's wrong. So it is settlement income. It's likely not for any of the other buildings. It's likely just for the settlement. So it's not as insane of a building as it sounds, but it is still incredibly strong because what we're making 589 income now, just from the Dwarfold itself. We'll see when we have other buildings that actually make us gold, if it boosts them.
Let us begin.
Can you give grudge setters while blocked in a siege? I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to recruit anything.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Not while besieged. We're kind of stuck here. They're either going to choose to stamp out Thorek Ironbrow, or they are going to they're going to run with mechanic gear back to the fort. We'll see. I think if they choose to stay, though, we can defeat them right back.
Time for a reckoning.
Speak your alien tongue, my masters understand. Attack Queek. We don't wanna sally out though. This army is
Quick says no.
much scarier than ours. So if we take a look, we've only got the 4 quarrelers. Deal with 5 rattling guns, the zap cannon, and the plague claw. We wouldn't stand a chance. We need to be inside the settlement. We've got 4 minutes below summons. Wait, Queek is besieging one of your settlements. He is indeed. He's right here. Besieging Thorek Ironbrow. And there's a little bit of delay going, so if y'all, if it seems like there's some weirdness between what I'm saying and what y'all are talking about, that would be why. That would be why. Okay, well that's just about what we can do for this turn. Cazador, I want him to get ready to start fighting against the... Ooh, you know what?
Beards in belts.
We need to finish off the Beastmen. They're causing all sorts of problems.
One rank.
Back Hergar to
Punish the grudge makers.
won't assault the garrison. We'll discover it whenever he goes back invisible next turn. Buildings upgraded. Bullet Crud Tommen. Oh, we flipped it around enough. Let's go ahead and end the turn. We've got a lot of oath gold stacking up too, so it's time to start building up some proper armor and weapons. Kill the Beastmen. Indeed. Oh, they are. They're going for it. They give us a close defeat. We need to fight it. Having our flyers cause terror is going to be very useful, and having you guys have the Ancestor Rune, so let's see how much damage we can do. You've got 4 minutes below summons. So, we'll see. A lot of rattling guns. But we do have our towers to help kind of thin the herd with there. It's going to be one of those where we ignore Queek and just try to take down his artillery and his rattling guns. This is going to be rough, yeah. Likely we will not survive, but my plan is to take down as many of the rattling guns and his high-value artillery as possible. And then we'll just send in Thorek to finish them off here after. No rue the day. Not to say I'm not going to fight with everything we've got here, though. Let's see. They're striking from 3 positions to try to draw us very thin. Yeah, we simply don't have the units to defend here. That is the way. Okay, so what we'll do... make sure I know exactly what I've got to work with. We need to use we have to use our wall towers. It's just a must. We'll also keep the units from being charged by escaping from the rear. I meant Thorgrim attack weak. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wish. But if he attacks him, he's going to go after the fort I want. So, back off, Thorgrim. You had your chance to help us, and you chose to not. These Trollhammer torpedoes I'm absolutely going to use to try to delete heroes. Are you on a big beastie? Okay, so we can probably go after this clown with the Trollhammers. This is going to be rough. We just want them kind of back and away to start. With 4 of them, you can delete a boss in one volley, but with 1, it's a little bit slower. Alright, so I'm actually going to have all 4 of my crossbow teams. No, let's do these 3 on this side. Plan is we're going to use them to eviscerate the Rattling guns on the way in. They have more range than the guns too, so we should be able to do at least some good damage. These are tier 1 towers, so they're not going to be that useful on our side. I'm going to grab the Grudge Settler Quarrelers. Well, this might be an absolutely horrible idea. We're going to try to use them to take down at least one of these guns. I'm going to leave the Ekran Miners with them too, so it'll be these 2 ROR and Warriors here. 4 Warriors here. How, we got 2 more left? Okay. Because the walls are actually going to be fairly safe for us because of the fact that the Menace below are going to be such an issue. That tower should fire on at least the Rattling guns, and both as long as they kind of stay there for a second. But they're natural sprinters. Listen, the Dawi are so good at natural sprinting. You got it. I couldn't think of anything on the fly. They're good at running. Very, very short distances. We'll just have to make sure we pull them back faster than I normally intend to. We beat all these clan rats in a straight-up fight. Put Great X Warriors over here, and then 2 Longbeards as well. Try to take down a couple of these units on the slides here. We'll see. We'll see. And our Lord, which we need to kind of stay away from Queek. Very dangerous over short distances. Yeah, that's it. That's the quote. Make this our kind of final fallback area. And then let's go tower in here. As close to the walls as we can get them. Short. The reinforcements have warp fire throwers. They have warp grinders. So they brought plenty of man-made earthquakes or rat-made earthquakes. Let's get our infantry. Everyone else. You lot in guard mode. I'm gonna be probably pretty quiet zooming around here. Let's do it. Alright. Targets. I actually think the Plague Claw are not as scary as it gets zap zap, so let's get rid of them first. Focus down the same unit. Here comes the return fire from the Rattlings. Alright, Trollhammers, let's move on in now. Rattling guns got fairly well deleted. Let's go ahead and make sure you go after those grenade lads, really. So they're going to try to climb up the walls with the clan rats? Rotate sides. You guys take the position up front then. That's an interesting way to use them. I can't lie. Yeah, these are them to climb the walls. Huh. Keep throwing those explosives. You guys need to fall back. Fall back quickly. Come on, round. Let's get in. Well, the trap's preferable here. On both sides. I can get them back fast enough, but those towers are still firing away. Ekran miners chucking your nades down. Alright, Trollhammer torpedoes, let's go ahead and come on around. We're gonna go after the artillery. They knock down sections of wall. Good on them. These Quarrelers need to try to fall back. Longbeards step in. These miners actually should be able to hold the line against Skaven Slave slings. I pulled those Quarrelers back a little bit too slow, so Queek is going to pursue one of them. Actually, let's have you guys catch Queek, and then you try to fall back. Alright, alright. Pull back. Trollhammer torpedoes, I didn't actually manage to get them in. Let's go ahead and go after these rattling guns. Nope, fall back. I realize that's a horrible mistake. Used them poorly. I mean, these towers put in some seriously good work. Quarrelers, go ahead and set up a platform over here. Where my great axe is at. Go through in hell. Alright, so you guys come on around now. Don't let them through. I thought I asked you Quarrelers to run. I guess they decided that fighting was the better way. They got caught. Nothing they can do about it. Blow someone in behind them there. Ekran miners actually held their own quite nicely. Oh, come on, let me get the tower. Basically, your job is to come over here and blast away this chieftain. Put down that weapon crew. Here comes the rest of them. Really? The Dwarf Warriors, you guys come in. Longbeards. Fall back. You get to save. Oh, that's a cooldown ability. I thought it wasn't. Hold the line, boys. Keep on falling back. Great weapons. Deal with these wolf rats who are being as cheeky as ratly possible. The fact that we've lost the Longbeards like this is not fantastic, though. What's going on with the movement here? Something very strange. I guess it's when they're that far away, it just kind of has issues. They tried their best. I lost track of them too, so that's my own fault. Come on through there, boys. That chieftain is getting dealt with. Nice, sweet. Let's come on back through with these warriors. We've got this position held, so come on down then. Chieftain is almost dealt with. Try to give him a better firing angle, but AI will realize that the best way to win is just to go after our zones here pretty soon. Yeah, I like that the backfield towers are in not good positions at all. Oh, we're gonna lose that one. Ah, it's too late. Here comes the Warp Lightning. Gotta make sure that chieftain is fully gone. Beard's turn. Really don't want you both coming over here, but then chieftain's gone. All right, now let's go hunt down that ruin mage. They're really gonna go and force us to. Oh, come on now. 3 rats and their rattling guns. Yeah, we're gonna have to rotate because they're gonna just try to capture zones. Everyone on in. Don't waste your shots there. Off fire at will, off skirmish. See if we can hunt down this ruin mage. Oh good, artillery's starting to target our longbeards. Oh, we're starting to also get into slideshow mode because we have too many rats on the field. Alright, alright. You guys round. The ruin magic makes the dwarfs anti-magic tag kind of pointless how much damage the warp lightning does. Yeah, dwarfs I think need a kind of glow up similar to Horn with their anti-magic. Also, how the heck are 2 rattling guns staying alive around and fighting? There we go, that's fantastic damage. But avoid the rattling guns. You guys turn and fire. They are gone. Yeah, we've got to come on in because they're gonna go after. They're just gonna kind of go after all of our different zones. Alright, Ekron Miners, you guys turn. Coming on up this way. Can't get the secondary unit there. There we go. Guard mode. We can get him in a combined smackening. Ruin mage is not going down quickly. That's that unit of rattling guns gone. Those longbeards, nope, don't send them out. Send the great weapon warriors out. And they're pursuing our soldiers till they're gone. Get on in there. We will try to have you guys chop here, and then the Ekron miners go after Queek. Put down those rattling guns. Oh, we got 2,000. I haven't been paying attention. They're giving us the extra strong towers here. That's not a great place for one, but it's a tower. Watch those rattling guns there. Oh yeah. Head Taker's here to do just that. And they're spreading out across the entire settlement now. Keep falling back. You guys just start firing here. Miners. You turn around. Okay, there. Those great weapon warriors are now way too exposed, so go ahead and pull them back. Although while they're here, just keep these warp grinders in place. Our explosive tower can keep shooting. Alright. You can move up and take down this assassin. That'd be much appreciated.
Find your targets! Drag them down! Muster the throng!
That group of rats is running. See if we can't catch these rattling guns. Drop Queek's attack. Oh, they got the warp lightning, the earthquake going. That's bad stuff. Bad news bears. You gotta move faster than you are, my friend. The assassin likely ran. Get charging over here. Alright, the Ekron miners are dealt with. Keep going after Queek. Take down those rattling guns. Make our next battle easier. We still have the bombs to drop too, I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, there's the assassin. Right, plumped up rats. Not the best hits, but we'll take it. Oh, actually, we might be able to take down Queek with enough shots. Miners turning back around. We've got the warp grinders on this side, at least on the back foot. Come on. Drop Queek. Ooh, friendly fire. Lovely stuff. Oh, he's about to go. You fought hard, Dawi. One more volley's all we need, and Queek's wounded. The Rune of Spite's still going to be active as long as they're dealing damage to him, so do so at your own peril. Oh, the friendly fire there's pretty bad. He's hanging in there with just the smallest amount of health. Come on, one more good torpedo. And they all missed. That copter is anything you can do. Yeah, just go get into melee with the rattling guns. That's something. Take it back. Go get those plague claw catapults. Keep blasting away. I figure with a couple of quarrels, all would take him down. How much health do you have? A bee's fingertip of health. Come on, helicopters, hurry. It's an ROR, you know, get them down too. That sounds good. Our Longbeards are doing serious work. Great axes they're going to do some damage, but they're not going to stay. They're going to take down those Blade Claw. Longbeards, get back in there. You're not dead yet. Oh, yes you are. We tried our best. Not a valiant defeat. Where's old Thorian's cage when you need it? Man, I agree. And I appreciate you, Rogue Kaiser, for building barriers on the main capture points. I got real tunnel vision on trying to take down Queek. I would have definitely slowed them down quite a bit more. I mean, we took down a good number of their elites, so they should be a very quick auto resolve for Thorek. got rid of pretty much all of the Rattling guns. I think a couple of them managed to just barely survive. And his hero, his chieftain, which was high level, is gone too. So no bone breaker. Alright, so only one of the Rattling guns manages to survive. We got rid of it, gets Zap Zap, and the secondary army is pretty much fine. That's fine, though. They sack it. I mean, you might as well... Hello? He walks openly to his demise? Now Kurgan, Furrowbrow was sling... Wow, they got a lot of gold. Time to reap that back. Yeah, you should leave. In fact, you being here is an affront to society. Do we think auto-resolve will be kind to us? I think it won't be. In fact, let's find out. Yeah, it hurt our miners mostly. We can pretty easily replenish that one.
Let's see what you're worth.
Let's instead execute them. The Skolder Guard with their steam cannons, and same with the Norgrimling. And what are the chances Queek turns and runs? Straight for the hills. How are you recruiting? I'm sorry, what? What? How are you recruiting? That's enough out of you. Get him, Kadri. No. See, running's cheating.
We can't all have a chronicler like
That's called not allowed. See, there needs to be a way we can turn that off, kind of like over in Pharaoh. Check if they have settlements. What are you talking about? The Skaven? You've got this one. But this settlement here belongs to me. He wasn't in camp stance either, so there was no way he was going to be able to recruit any soldiers in my territory. And the AI was doing some shenanigans there. You all saw it. Total Skaven death.
one more grudge avenged. Rune Lord of Caravans.
Nah, you're all good. No problems. No problems. We'll go ahead and grab the Rune of Oath and Steel here, so that way it's upgradable. Get into Forge Fire for Thorek. Blade Shield for Papa Kevin, and let's go Throat Chop Queek. Well, he wasn't in camp, he was just in muster. Because that's what I kind of initially thought too. I was like, okay, maybe he's in camp stance. Nah, he was just in mustering. Get out of here, Queek. Leave.
Victory for the old ways.
And we drink to his defeat. Okay, so we didn't take down Queek before, so Vermin Flail. 10 bonus versus infantry. That's amazing. I'm sorry, Thorek. You are a monster now. You don't do that much damage, but he's hard to stop. He just starts dropping lightning everywhere. Alright, well now I think I'm gonna grab his passives for Oath Gold. As my voice starts to disintegrate. We'll go ahead and fall back to Karaka's gone. I'll grab me a drink.
Bring honor to the old. Tried and tested.
Oh, you rascals. What did we just merge? Our two miners? I was trying to unmute after coughing my lungs out. I liked my miners. That's disrespectful, that is. I mean, we could replace them with the Skolder Guard. I would much prefer it to be... Oh, we have capacity for Grudge Settlers. We can only have 3? Oh, that's probably fair because they're extremely powerful. We can always just get the Norgrimlings. That way I've got my 2 units of... My 2 units of Iron Breakers. Let's do it. Norgrimlings ahoy. And then, because I probably just wasted my opportunity to do some upgrades. Yeah, here we go. Go on in and grab the, excuse me, the ruined guild foundries. And then the entrance halls too, perhaps. Well, actually, we don't have the gold to go for multiples. Let's save there.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, so do we have the Dawi fight to the death? To the last Dawi? It's not going to do that much for us until we are getting attacked, so... Not to the death. Underground trade routes. Ruined drinking halls. Oh, hang on now. That does show that that's increasing the income by 195%. Whoa. So does that mean if you're using this one, it increases it as well? No way. No way. Yeah, the deeps are they're money printers. That's what they are. I'm thinking the ornate counting room is going to be definitely the call. Income from all things faction wide? No, absolutely not. Although you do get research rate. Forcing me to choose. Oh, I'm sorry. 1,400. And we've only got one of those so far. You gonna maybe repair Kuraka's Gall? That's messed up. Yeah, it looks like here comes Bloody Hand. They're doing alright for themselves because everyone else is worrying about the Skaven. So thankfully, so now that the Skaven are pretty much dealt with, and Emberick's been holding the line pretty well with the Chaos Dwarves, we can focus our attentions fully to the Greenskins. Oh yeah, that is a lot of nonsense there. Let's turn around and see if we can't go after one of these heroes, though. Yeah, let's get rid of Cypress Lisk. Or blow up the garrison. Oh, that's right. That was a lot of damage. Well done, Hergar. I don't know what he was up to there, but he's poisoning the well in a good way. Finish Queek. That's absolutely what we're up to now. Finish Queek, then go after the Bloody Hand. Sweet, let's go in here and actually start getting some good weapons then. We can't get Elfbane. Sad. We can get the Iron Warden's Hammer and the... Nope, we need Obsidian, which we haven't quite acquired. Frostbite attacks, some extra melee defense. Dragon Slayer's Fang. Old Guard's Tankard. Allows him to heal. Oh, the Ironbeard's Ring is so good. Weakness to fire damage plus 20%. Yoink. Forge. And this is what I was using for the Flame and Iron formation short that I made the other day. Was the good old Ironbeard's Rings. Okay. Bonus versus infantry. We should have been using that. Giving us our army so much more strength against the Skaven. Accuracy. Ironbeard's Bracers. Let's go for the Prospector Spyglass. Problem is it doesn't actually upgrade any melee attack or missile strength they have. I think that's okay for just the extra accuracy for all of our quarrels. Nah, I think we'll maybe grab the Prospector's Pickaxe, because Sundered Armor is hilarious. But nah, we'll go ahead and save a little bit. Ironbeard Ring is going up to... Where's our fire-based army?
You want something done right?
Cazador. Yep. Give that to you there, sir. Enjoy. We'll have to make sure you've got that Rune of Fear. Master Rune of Spite can go back to Knuckle Dragger, which is not his name. Forge that is anti-greenskin. Is there one that's anti-greenskin? Oh, the Groth Ironskin, or Groth One Eye. Oh, they're improving, which means it's very unlikely we get stabbed in the back. Unlikely, but not completely unheard of. Let's start jumping. Beautiful.
Always
Nothing but money making to be had ahead of us.
Demon Slayer.
Check our diplomacy real fast. I mean, we can keep the last offenders at arm's length until we're ready to start chopping them in the neck. They've got all sorts of goodies that we need, and they have been posting up an army in the Golden Tower the entire battle, for the entire campaign. He's been here waiting for us to try something, to try to get back the Dwarven neck yoke. Thorek is the guy who overdrives the deeps, in my opinion. You can just pump out so much oath gold with him, you can smelt it for a ton of gold. That's fair. Yeah, the amount of oath gold that Thorek is able to produce. Oh yeah? We will win-win, yes. I mean, you're brave enough to run away from my grudge settler armies. Let's see if you keep it up. Or did they finally move an army out of here? Yeah, I didn't like us making fun of them on camera. They left. Cadre's ambush was foiled. I didn't expect it to actually work, but... You absolute numpty, where are you going? I was hoping they'd try to stop us. Well, I'm gonna repair this. Rascal destroyed it. He's building up some nice grudges for himself, though. Seems like what I would call a mistake. Thorek. Let's try to take the Crooked Fang Fort.
Retake the realms.
That's what Thorgrim wants. Thorgrim. Hunt down Compule instead. Leave the Crooked Fang Fort to me. Yoink. Azador, come up to the Death Gorge. And Marsh Dance those. He can possibly get that trait. Roke is on his vacation in Rosetra still. Sees no reason to leave. I like it here. Oh yes, Obsidian Quarry that's making 185% income. Sounds good. Trinket Maker or Trading Depot for even more Oath Gold. What is hilarious? We haven't even gone for military really at all. Which I think we can leave these two provinces back at kind of the home front to be our main money makers, and then we can let the Crooked Fang Fort, Death Gorge, and things like that be our military. I would really like a Gatekeeper's Hammer. Or just another one of these Iron Warden's rings. Ironbeard's rings. And that can go to Cobalt here. Because we do have some fire in this army too.
Tried and tested.
Can we slow him down? Alright, time to do some scouting as to what's going on in Greenskin territory. Like you all said, we do need to send a scout up to the Empire pretty soon. We just don't have any capacity for heroes because we've been going all in on the deeps. We'll check and see the Obsidian Quarry here as soon as our turn rolls back around. I bet it's pretty silly.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
Let's drink and talk. Join his war with Scrag, who is actually... nothing has really changed since last time. Sure. You want to give me any more gold, though? About 2,050. Stingy Dawi you are. This is a grand day. Oh yeah, I'd be curious to see what the stats are on now on the Dawi. You know, one more grudge settler unit per army. What on how many people are playing Dawi as opposed to Empire now, with all the new changes. The deeps are fantastic. I think they've pretty quickly shot to my favorite.
Slayer.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Thorgrim, for allowing me to claim the fort.
tomb chest.
I very much appreciate it.
Who are you? The Eye King?
Who are you? The High King. We don't really need to claim too much more than this either. We can take the fort and then give everything else over to Thorgrim.
Fight for
Mine.
your own.
Yoink.
I'll teach them.
That'll teach him. Cadger, you can go ahead and claim the settlement.
We can hold this.
We can hold this. And that's the grudge removed for Carrick 8 Peaks. Crooked Moon, Clan Moors, and 8 Peaks. 8 Peaks secured, so every army now can have more grudge settlers and 2,500 grudges settled. Perfect. Means Thorek gets himself more quarrelers. I'm here for that.
We honor the ancestors.
As soon as we have some more. Looks like we're only able to stack up 2 of them, so we want to make sure we use them before the next go around.
Arcane
And
wisdom.
speaking of, here comes our next enemy.
Raise the banners.
Let's go ahead and check on the economy, and then we will likely go ahead and call stream there. And also, I'm curious to see the Traders Hall. I like 1,500 gold coming from a normal settlement building. It's only 870 from the obsidian sculptures, but it's still so much. Only buffs it for the 1 province, but still, man, that is more than enough. Alright, so we come on down, and we'll do the same here at Zorn, which I can't wait to see what the gold gets boosted to. That's gonna be ridiculous. $3K here. Let's go ahead and start upgrading Mount Arachnos. Upgraded Obsidian. Actually, I think we'll go for the trading warehouse first. It makes quite a bit more. There we go. Just each building is going to boost this by a huge margin.
The throng agrees.
Burgar, come see what's happening in the floating village. We know there's plenty of greenskins over here. Oh, look, there's Scarbrand. We found him. Oh, no. Skull cannons. Oh, man, that is so many Savage Work Boy Biggins. Oh, no. So, really, Kurak Asgal's in trouble. Cazador, you don't really need to go anywhere. Just stay here.
Grudges will be settled.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty to do. I mean, thankfully we have the entire might of Rezakarat coming around behind us. The armory is not what I want. Even a little bit. Get out of here, you. We want either something for Thunderers, Grudge Rakers, or something along those lines. We need some serious armor-piercing Daka. Gonna be the richest Dawi on the map. We absolutely will be. This has been a ton of fun. Okay, so now we've got Retainer's Vows. Make our lords and heroes that much better. Cooldown on rune abilities. Shared cooldown on rune abilities. The Shield Wall of Gromril is ridiculous. Blocks artillery. Go ahead and spend more Oath Gold, making our flamethrowers better, because I want to get a lot of those in. It also upgrades your normal Iron Drakes, the Trollhammer Torpedo ones.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Cazador is busy. Not getting murdered by Scarbrand. I mean, thankfully they like to use Karanak as an actual hero instead of what he's good at, which I'm so thankful for.
Consider it done.
Shield there.
Brungni's will.
Perfect. We'll go for venerating the ancestors. Let's see how control is back on the home front. Wait, only 2 positive is not great. 4 positive is a little bit better. Let's go ahead and swap to empowering the guilds here. We'll give it 1 more intern, and I'll go ahead and thank you all for stopping by the stream. It's only the Nagashazar, a Skaven that remain. Comes Drowsowith. Knock knock, Mo Sakura. He's bringing Dreadquakes. Yeah, but we'll keep this campaign going. We'll also keep the Xiao Ming campaign going as well. Why not? I will be going ahead and streaming tomorrow as well. The plan is we'll kind of do a half and half stream like today, where I'm going to be showing off both the cults for Slanesh. So we'll be playing as Nakari. And then we'll also probably start up, and we'll either start up a Greenskins, we'll let you all put up a vote tomorrow. How about that? We'll either have the Greenskins campaign, we just kind of show off those new Goblin units and Orc units. I didn't actually think you could reach Karakazgal. Well, that stinks. We might be able to hold the line. You know what? No, we'll not. Oh, good. Oh, good. They'll stack up together. Our next enemy approaches, and Scarbrand's coming with him. Lovely. So yeah, tomorrow we'll have another stream that is either going, well, it's going to be a startup with Nakari, and then we'll go ahead and switch over into either doing some Greenskins, or I'll let you all leave your vote for that, or we can jump back in with this campaign, or the Xiao Ming one. So the three choices for a secondary there. But thanks so much for stopping by today's stream. We've got many enemies ahead of us, so plenty of fun battles with pretty strong-looking armies too, so should be some good stuff. Thanks for the final time, and I'll see you all next time. It was an amazing stream. This is my Belikar Ironhammer will offer to join forces since you control Air Carrier Gate Peaks. I don't think I do. I think that's a one that got just kind of marked off because of our allies here. So since Thorgrim claimed Carrier Gate Peaks, it was marked off for everyone. The legendary grudges are actually for all of the Dawi, so you can actually start up a co-op campaign, and if you all are working together, you can clear the grudges pretty quickly. Or at least more quickly than you otherwise would. So we just got to take out the last defenders and the Exiles of Khorne. And we have ourselves some settled grudges and a whole bunch of Oath Gold. So yeah, good stuff. Alright, I'll see you all later. Bye.